It's the chosen one. Hey, Darth Vader, I run from me. Trust me. Fuck a superhero. I'm that god. Demi. Yo, witness my stage, witness me on this stage. I come to bring the plague, now what for? Get rid of all the relevant motherfuckers that be on the dance floor. Wait, let me start it again. I know it's the problem on this earth once again. There's too many irrelevant men running around causing mad problems. Yo, I saw we could be, take out the 90, walk outside, yo, hard to see me, find me, valley in black clubs, and I'm going on sit with my black frogs, and we can't see us, so it's no love, and if it cuts you, it's a dead thug. I can't believe that you see us every day acting like you is one of us anyway. I'ma take that problem out like spotlight. Wait, boy, are you ready to now? Right, gave you opportunity to get in the ring. I said I gave you opportunity to sing your songs and make sure that you apologize, fool, and you did it 1, 2, so now you're in a dead fool. And I take it real quick, cause you is a fool. Now listen, just keep your ass cool. One of the days I'm gonna see you, and on that day I'm gonna beat you, and on that day I'm gonna teach you. Bitch, you should've never done this. I'm gonna show you how we do so illa. That boy beat is that Michael Jackson Thriller. Coming back around, you hungry, eat dinner. You're gonna need your energy, cause I'm gonna kill ya. Hey, yo, take your time out. I got my man there running about. Yo, fix the sheet, cause you heard there's a drought. So bitch, now we coming back down to get what you got, yo. Rap short is all packed up on the spot, yo. I'm gonna take it and then we gonna loose out. You better not miss out, on the action. Be there at 8, and if you're not there, man, then say bye-bye, cause I'ma make sure your life is gone. You're nothing but a damn big problem in the station. Gonna think of your shit, man. Fuck you. You was just a stupid ass bitch, man. I'ma come around, yo, and switch up this shit. Show you how we do this. I'm so ludicrous. Hey, yo, I really had that out. Made sure my boys jump up on the mouth and go all the way to you. Shut your mouth. Make sure you don't run it about again like that. I'm coming back to show you I'm gangster. That boy business and me had the answer. You just a prankster. See what you was doing for a long time now. So now I'ma show you how we get on down, yo. Kick it in your face. Let's go back reverse. Yo, worst ways. We get to live now these days to get paid, yo. This world lives in fear, yo. Danger. Look outside, there go Power Rangers. These strangers acting like the game is dangerously coming around. What? To now test me? Never that. My style is just like Bruce Lee. Jump up in the air, you can't not shoot me. Got my kick up in your face now. I don't give a damn. You will surely face the danger. Stranger, yeah, got my whole people around me. That be my family, moving so proudly. Yeah, they're living so good, no beef still, but you wanna come around here like you're evil. Let me tell you why sequel. Last time this come around, it got dealt with steadily. I don't give a damn who you think you is. I will take you up and switch you off television. I don't watch that shit. Book the license. Come around my house and I will slap you. That's my license. Yeah, I will do it real fast. Come round B. I don't care what you got on that paper, son. Who sent you me? Who sent you around? Who told you that I will get down with your sound? I don't care. Use that clown. Come out my town. Yeah, I keep on going though. Show them how I got my style. Flip it up, yo, switch it up. Show them I'm solely dangerous. No one can ever fuck with me. I'm too close. Bad boy visions and you know it. Had that lifestyle, yeah, I showed it. got older, you know, starts to grow it. Bring stage, turn the page now, trying to save y'all. See the danger. Everybody needs to get with the flavor because the moving slow out here. Warning, warning. Come on, man, y'all move like you're boring. See the hype like I see though. Show them how we get up. Get toe to toe. If it comes to brawls, yo, we really ready to fight. Everybody's out here trying to unite, but they can't get the trust out here. It's dangerous. People need money out here. They're fearing us cause they see that we shed tears. Run your fam, cause it ain't me that's gonna end up in the can. I'ma make sure your life has gone, man. But let's get away from that, cause that's how it be. We need to change up the strategy. Show the family that we can come together. That's a family tree. Grow from the earth now. Shout out to Mother Nature. She showed us that this world was turning into a danger. Cause of these bad boys that think they're now strangers. Once I get to know them, they come off the pager. The life is over. Danger, warning. Show them how I move every day, like in the morning. Bad boy business. So what's warning? Eating some food. My mama be cooking.
Yo, you little lying ass Pinocchios. How y'all doing? Blesses. 1 second. Putting the link in the chat. So, boom. Yeah, we're going to jump straight into some shit. Now, I've been planning to come live for a minute now, like for a bit of the day. And I haven't got around to it, got busy. And I'm glad I didn't, because what I just found, God damn, and I didn't even watch it. I heard my nigga talking. I looked, seeing he was outside, and I remember him last night. I'm talking about Raspect right now. Raspect made a stream last night showing the incidents about what happened to that young black girl. I think it was all schoolgirls, I'm not sure. But she got rushed by 5 or 4 white girls, right? And Raspect last night, no, he showed that the day before last night, right? But last night, Raspect went live talking about he was going to go down there. I heard a bit of it, right? So anyway, go back to today. Like I was saying, I had a long day, and I'm glad I did, because I've just found something on IG, and I want y'all to watch it with me. Like I said, I heard his voice. I looked, I could see he was outside. I could see people. I instantly pressed download. I didn't want to watch no more. We're going to watch it with y'all right now. So shout out to Raspect, because I know what you're up to. You're out there. You're doing your work, blood. Shout out to Raspect. Let's watch this content.
I'm taking back these roads. I don't know what them man heard. Families will be protected. Our elders will be respected. All for one and one for all. If you touch one, then you touch all. All for one and one for all. If you touch one, then you touch all. So stand up. Rise up. Stand up. Rise up. Forever. Family. Forever. Family. Forever. Family. That's what we are. We're forever family, yeah? And it takes a village, and we are the village. Yeah? It takes a village, and we are the village. Yeah? So, what I want us to do, is I want us to hear, because Little Sis is listening, yeah? So, I don't really want to make this about the system too much. I want to make it about Little Sis. Yeah? Little Sis's mental health, Little Sis's well-being. The school's going to be held accountable. The amount of emails our sisters, the amount of emails that the amount of emails that the sisters have sent already has clogged up their email. Yeah, they shut down their school today. I let them know we'll be back. We'll be back next week. We'll be back every day. Every day. Up to the open up. Every day.
Yeah, I mean, boy, shout out to Raspect. Shout out to Raspect for real. You know what I'm saying? Out there putting in that work. You get me? And a lot of people ain't gonna respect that work. A lot of people ain't gonna respect that work. You know why? Because when black people do good things, it don't get noticed. Only when we do bad, do you understand? And when black people start doing good things, then there's a danger that that black person can become some kind of member of a parliament, some shit, you know, one of those kind of status where he can gain a lot of people around him. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want that. And even black people are in the cycle with it to help make sure shit like that don't ever happen. Like just across the way, you got Jedi, right? You know, Jedi's been on a few missions and whatever with this guy, Raspect. You get me? But you don't see Jedi over there promoting Raspect like to say, yo, good work on you. Let's get that work. I'm sorry for whatever, but let's get that work. You're not seeing that. You're not seeing that. You get me? It just shows you how black people, get me? There's some against and there are some for. You understand? There are some that works for the agency and there's some that don't. Do you understand? There's some that stays true and there's some that don't. You get me? And that will be the struggle. We've got inside agents to make sure black people don't make it. You understand? And that's a fact. You can see it with your own eyes. You get me? But that's a damn shame. But at the same time, your Raspect. Listen, I'm going to go throw that on Facebook after I'm done on here. I'm going to go put that video up there, shout you out, boom, boom, boom. I'll also upload it to my IG too, shout you out, boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Like, get me, I spread that word for real, for real, for real. Today on my Facebook, I was like, yo, black people, stop celebrating Black History Month. You was here first, stupid. Do your history. I was putting up posts like that today. Do you understand? And then I come across this and that. But like I'm saying, right, when it comes to strong, positive messages like this, where we're actually doing, and you know what, Raspect, you know what the joke is, right? Raspect's not a guy and the organization to walk past another race being beat up or fucked up. Nah, the jumping. I know they're promoting this black thing first, because that's what it is. It's supposed to be black first, your own first, you know, like you all do, right? Like you all do. You get me? But at the same time, it shows you the level of power that these mans are on. Do you understand? Because to see what's going on, just like you see what's going on, I see what's going on, and how the system is shaped. Do you understand? But shout out to Raspect, man. Do what you gotta do. You understand? Hopefully one day I'll join you on one of your movements. You understand? Get me? Stand there and rep for it like a shit. One day though. One day. You understand? But shout out to Raspect, blood. Get me? Because you always got to shout out the real ones. So I'm going to go to some more. Actually, I might save that a little later. I might save them too. I want to save them too. All right, boom. I'm going to save them too. I'm not going to play them too just yet. They're called clips, but one's from a woman giving like some information to other women, and the other one basically some crazy dude. But I'll play that at another time when there's more people around, because I want more of a feedback from them too. You know, I want more of a feedback from that content right there. So boom. Okay, so I'm gonna play. I wanted Tom Foolery to be around to listen to this, but she can hear the playback. I'm gonna be playing some YouTube shit right now. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing some YouTube shit right now. You know, ever since we had that little conversation about the whole Jay-Z's and things like that, you know, it's kind of just been a topic to carry on with. So, what you don't know, I hollered at Tom and I gave her a link to a video. Shout out to Sherry. I gave her a link to a video to watch. It was about Jay-Z and shit. Do you understand? And how? Hey, listen, America. If y'all don't know how is it? Okay, let me say this, and don't worry, I'm not shouting. you know, sometimes I get a bit excited. But how is it? I know a lot of things more than a lot of y'all. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Anyway, I'm just getting the content. 1 second. This Jay-Z, this is about so this is about Beyonce. So Tom watched something to do with Jay-Z, right? Now I want to show her something to do with Beyonce. It's on the Corey Holcomb show. Corey y'all know the name, right? Y'all know the name. So on that show, it's not long, few minutes. Check this out. Check this out. Hold on.
If you've had an injury due to a work accident or accident in a public space or even on private property, then you have to...
The man was just...
Hold on, backing it up to the beginning. I'm backing it. Okay.
Hey, Rip, and I'm back again with another video. Today we got Corey Holcomb going off on Beyonce, giving credit to the LGBT community.
Let me give credit to Forgotten Kings. Let me give credit to Forgotten Kings. That's whose video it is. All right. Someone in the back. Triple with the darkness. What's good, Triple?
Rasta. Yo,
what's happening, bro?
Salute. Big up to yourself. Hail Ali Selassie, Selassie Ali first. Jah Rastafari. Right. Big up.
Yes. You too, bro. What's good, though? What's good?
Yeah, man. I chat about the subject. Right. Now, Raspect, him had gone by the school to see what gone with the white people and jump the black girl. Good.
Right.
Good.
You haven't seen the footage? You haven't seen it?
I see the footage where they jump, all them white girls jump the black girl.
No, bro. Have you seen the footage of Raspect going there?
No, it's new footage. You have it?
Watch.
Roads, taking back these roads. I don't know what them man heard. Families will be protected. Our elders will be respected. All for one and one for all. If you touch one, then you touch all. All for one and one for all. If you touch one, then you touch all. So stand up. Rise up. Stand up. Rise up. Forever. Family. Forever. Family. That's what we are. We're forever family, yeah? And it takes a village, and we are the village. Yeah? It takes a village, and we are the village. Yeah? So, what I want us to do, is I want us to hear from, because Little Sis is listening, yeah? So, I don't really want to make this about the system too much. I want to make it about Little Sis. Yeah? Little Sis's mental health, Little Sis's well-being. The school's going to be held accountable. The amount of emails our sisters, the amount of emails that the amount of emails that the sisters have sent already has clogged up their email. Yeah, they shut down their school today. I let them know we'll be back. We'll be back next week. We'll be back every day. Every day. Every day.
Word. That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what's up. That's what's up, bro. I just come across this, just before I come live, I'm glad that I came live when I did. Otherwise, you wouldn't be seeing that content.
Right. The nigga, son, the black girl was fucking them up. They couldn't even handle the black girl. That black girl was spanking.
Right. She was holding it down. The only reason they had it is because they had her hair.
Yeah, right. That's what they had.
I've noticed when it comes to women, right? It's like kicking a man in the nuts when you grab their hair. It's like kicking a man in the nuts. You get me? They're just disabled. Their head's down. Boom. You can do whatever. Kick a man in the nuts. He's disabled too. You understand? Like, you know what I'm saying?
That's why I don't have braids anymore. I keep my hair low. I have a low haircut because I had to be militant. Having a low haircut is militant. So when you go to war, the enemy can't grab your hair. You know what I mean?
Right. Of course, right. I used to have little dreads when I was younger, but like I cut them out when I was around like 16, and since then I've always had like a low cut. since
Right.
then.
Me know you're Rasta. Me don't know you're Rasta. But look, now I'm saying the black girl was giving them niggas hell. They couldn't even handle, son. They couldn't handle Shorty. Shorty was popping off on them niggas. That shit wasn't nothing. That was light. They had to
Right,
jump her. Know what I'm
right.
saying?
You get me? She got up off the floor, dusted herself off, ran onto the pavement to carry on with the one girl, and then the teachers come out.
Right. The teachers ain't do shit.
Right, right. And that's why he was standing outside. I think he was standing outside the school then,
Yeah.
where it took place, the exact same spot.
Shout out
Crazy.
Raspect, man. That's real shit. That's what you supposed to do. Should go down like that. You run up to the school deep, let niggas know we ain't having it, and niggas want smoke. We here for it. Like, what up? That's how you gotta do, man. Respect to the king.
I want to put out a disclaimer though, or whatever what the word is, right? That footage came up today out of the blue on IG. I've never seen Raspect's video footage on IG before. Never, right? Yesterday, Raspect was talking about going there, and it's just so happened how this has popped up today. So I put two and two together to say this is him at that place. It must be. It's got to be.
Right.
It's got to be. Listen, because just all right then. Boom. Yes. Also, yesterday I seen the same footage of what happened to that girl on that same channel. Do you understand? So today, when I just went on IG quickly and I was just like looking through, and then I seen that on the same channel, I left a message on him yesterday and said, "Yo, Raspect and gangs going there to deal with these people." That's what I said. I left a message in the chat yesterday. And it's funny how this popped up today. So it's got to be the same event. It's got to be. It's got to be.
Serious.
It's got to be, yo. That's the way I see it. It's got to be. It can't be anything else. I've never seen Raspect's content come up on IG before in my life. Right. It just so happens I see the thing yesterday, the girl getting beat, like, the fight. And then today he's put that out there. So it's got to, Raspect must be there now or leaving there now. Or Dom being there, that happened today as well. Like daytime in the picture as well. Right. It's got to be today. It's got to be today. It's got to be.
Right. Somebody got to stand up, man. And that's what's up. I like that, man. It's fucked up, but they ain't really do shit to that girl. That shit wasn't nothing.
I mean, that's the good thing. These were little girls kicking her up. You know what I'm trying to say? Imagine if these was girls in high heels. Right. And using their heels on her and shit, like that would have been messy.
Real messy.
It would have been a different story. Would have been a different story. So I'm glad it turned out the way it did. For real. They was trying to stamp on her head and everything. They was trying to pull out her braids and that. They were trying their best, but they were young and stupid.
Right. You know how them people letting us give it up, man. They try to hang people on trees and shit. You gotta watch them.
Yo, did you notice how dudes were pulling up in the car and none of them got out? Right, see the white dude's right there in his car, right at the lights. He's looking. He didn't even get out his car and say stop. Nothing. He even started to drive off when the light turned to green. The pussy. I thought that must be some racist area where no one got involved. One black person you can see, and she's the one on the floor, and everyone's screaming. That's a racist area, yo.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man. In that UK shit, I hear a lot of that racism out there, man.
Bro, it's weak, bro. Just like you seen that fight there. That's what the racism's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
It's fucking cold, dread. Blood.
Yeah, bro. Like back in the day when it was more black and white. Like, then it was more, you know what I'm saying? But these days it's not really black and white when it comes to like the racist whites. It's more the racist whites are more focused on the Asians.
Yeah.
That's not to say that they don't like black people though, but they're more focused on the Asians.
Right. It's crazy. Crazy. Word. Well, I'm in the chat, brethren. I'm in the chat. Bless up.
Blessings. Shadabada bing bong ding dong, everybody. Hey, we're about to commence, everybody. But before we do, hold on, shit, this thing's Well, while this turns back on, before we do, got a few words for you. And sing with me, everybody. Sing with me. Yeah, that right there is the wrong motherfucking song, everybody. That's the wrong one. Shit, what was that new song? What was the new one? I forgot. Is it this one? Oh, there you go.
Yo, hey, shout out to X Beats, yo. I like it.
Wisdom. Tower Raspect. Listen. I've already done played it, blood. Get me? I don't play the Tower Raspect. I beat him. I beat him from putting it on YouTube. I brought it to YouTube first. Tell him, go tell him, man. He's telling me slow when it comes to YouTube news, nigga. I've already brought it to YouTube, bro. Look, get me. Man ain't playing. You get a quick 10-second sample.
I don't know what them man heard. Families will be protected. Our elders will be respected. All for one and one for all. If you touch one, then you touch all. I said all for one and one for all.
See what I'm saying? Yeah, man, we praised him. It's his day, man. You understand? His name's in the title. So, I keep mentioning it every now and then while I'm here. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, hey, shout out to X Beats, yo. I like it. Yo, remember when we were kids, ramping about, life was so easy. Yeah. Talking about the stress-free. Yeah, let's talk about it, Let's talk about the stress-free. Yo, hey, yo. Let's get to talking. Hey. Remember that back in the day when life was like bliss nights running up and down, not giving a damn or understanding. And life ain't. So now that we've run them enough of months, causing up a fuss. Life as a living now, and gets us in a trouble now. These are dangerous people, wanna try get comfortable inside your skin, getting all nasty, acting like they know you inside and out. Telling them to stop running about running up the mouth like they dated you from the south. They never did met you love, but they think that you is popular. Got you on the internet to know. Next thing you know, they're writing letters now, telling people they're better now, running around disrespecting y'all. Can't believe this life or not. Back in the day was better now. We was playing around not knowing what the stress was about. It gets crazy the longer you understand this life. It's not really good. It's not really good. Situation leaves you kinda sure. Fear enters the atmosphere. See many people shed their tear. What's going on around here? People living in fear. I remember when I was young, life was not stressful. Running round, playing round, not knowing what's going on. Bring it back, yeah. Bring it back, boy, yeah.
Yo. My bad. All right, so listen. Yeah, we're gonna play this shit. Like I was saying before, it was for tomfoolery, but it's for everyone really. But you know, because of the whole tomfoolery subjects, I've made this a subject.
For the invention of house music at the Grammys. That's right, y'all. At the Grammys, during her acceptance speech, Beyonce gave high praise and credit to the LGBT community for not only her wins at the Grammys, but also the invention of house music. Now, Corey had a lot to say simply because Beyonce didn't give any credit to the Black community during Black History Month. Y'all know how we do, man. Let's check out this clip and hear what Corey Holcomb had to say. Make sure to leave your thoughts and comments down in the section below, and I'll catch you afterwards with my commentary. That being said, let's get right to it.
Beyonce was like, house music is on the fruit booty side of the game.
Yeah.
What's she say?
The queers started house music.
She didn't say house music. You're saying house music.
What did she say?
She said the genre.
What?
Electronica. Yeah, the genre. She used the word genre. She didn't say house.
She didn't say house music?
Nope.
I'd like to thank the queer community for your love and for inventing this genre.
Hey man, let me tell you something. Gay people ain't the only one who made house music.
I just accepted that.
Did she say queer community? Did she use the words queer? Let me back that up. I'm sure she said the queer community. Let me back that up 1 second.
Yeah.
What's she say?
The queers started house music.
She didn't say house music. You're saying house music.
What did she say?
She said the genre.
What?
Electronica. Yeah, the genre. She used the word genre. She didn't say house.
She didn't say house music?
Nope.
I'd like to thank the queer community for your love and for inventing this genre.
Hey man, let me tell you something. Gay people ain't the only one who made house music.
I just accepted that.
The Grammys is full of a whole bunch of men who sleep with men, women who sleep with women.
I'm just mad.
That's what ain't nobody saying. She ain't got the courage to say.
What?
She ain't give it to. She ain't
Please
get a
cut
credit
that
to.
lady off that thing, man.
Yeah,
I'm just mad. She ain't get a credit to Black people.
That lady there.
Why can't you just get a credit to Black folk?
Say it again, man.
Why can't you just get a credit to Black folk?
Well, it was a majority gay and Black folks that started. Disco formed into that.
Okay.
This is
You want to discredit the Black people?
I didn't say that.
I'm not.
They gotta label them.
I'm not talking about you.
Okay, the majority of it started from that, and the majority of the clubs that were playing that
But
music
they was
were-
Black
I
first at the
just
end of the
said
day. But they ain't the only ones who started. From what I'm.
She shouted out the LGBT and said nothing about the Black community during
Black History Month.
Black History Month. Everybody going to see Beyonce, but let me tell you something. I think it is highly offensive for people who are smart enough to really know what.
Yeah, can I chime in a second, right? Because I've noticed this, right? When it comes to Black people, it's like you have to forget about your Blackness. Does that make sense? You know, or just forget. Like, if you make it, then you have to forget about your Black side and anything Black. Well, let's tell the truth for a second, because I've always known this. This is not right now. I'm trying to think of it. What I've always known and noticed, right? When you make it, you are told not to use your money to build Black shit, like a Black school. Like basketball players should have built at least one school each, right? At least one school each when it comes to America. We ain't even got, like, I could say the same about football players in the UK, but there's not that many. So there wouldn't be that many schools. But then again, the UK isn't that big. But then again, Black people, we don't need the schooling system in the UK. We're not poverty of that. You know what I'm trying to say? We're not a poverty of that. But I'm just trying to say, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. But like I'm saying, I've always known that shit.
What's happening? Look, y'all talk all that shit about R. Kelly. Beyonce was on that island with that kid.
Right. Now this is what made me want to show Tom, foolery. This is what I heard, and I thought, okay, I want to just show Tom foolery this, just so she knows. Pay attention, Tom, when you watch the playback. Listen to this.
Beyonce was on Pedo Island. Beyonce and the camel.
Yeah. They said she was in there like, uh-oh, 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 uh-oh.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I can go see her again.
She was singing to little kids. If you like it, put your mouth on it.
Adverts.
If you like it, put your mouth on it.
Facts.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got nothing to say, do you?
Silence in the room.
But R. Kelly, the bad guy. R. Kelly was just having sex with the shouties.
Oh my God! Wait a second.
Beyonce them was killing them after they had
You
through
did
with him.
not say just.
I'm saying.
Oh my
You
God.
did. I know.
Oh my God.
I'm saying. The man
You
was
down with
just
that, Marcus?
the man was just doing whatever he did.
Come on.
And he gave him
You
some
down with
money
your man?
and they was able to go.
Easy.
Beyonce and Jay-Z was out there where they were some kid. What?
They were.
Tell me where I'm wrong. What you gonna say? D? You about to drop some of your
That's-
uninformed information?
Oh,
This is why Corey Holcomb is the most respected black, whatever talker he is, whatever you call these things. He's one of the most respected because he tells truth. He tells truth, yo. He tells truth. Do you understand? But listen, and like Tom, when you do see this message, you'll recognize who are the demons and who are not. Especially when you talk on these subjects, you will recognize. Do you understand, Tom? Get me? Then you'll know what kind of world you live in.
oh yeah. I'm gonna let you do it, Mister. You know who what everybody's up to.
No, I'm just saying this is what's out there by multiple people
Here we
that
go.
they were part.
It's good.
Look, it's a lot of motherfuckers out there who got that information about who was out there on that island.
Somebody says, Jacoby Williams sent me $5. Say, D don't know shit, bro.
Oh look, at least you got some money to spend to say that.
What? But I'm saying y'all go
He paid
all
to say
these
that.
all these dumb whores. Beyonce is known for stealing other people's music.
Or actually paying them and sampling, which thank you, by the way.
Wow, D, you trying to make it? You caking for it.
Jay-Z
No,
do the
I
same.
actually got something.
But
Wait a
Jay-Z
minute.
do the same thing.
So Beyonce, how you doing, sweet one? I hope you're okay. So Beyonce is known for stealing other people's music or getting ghostwriters. So is Jay-Z. Didn't we play the content? I'm not a writer, I'm a biter. I'm not a writer, I'm a biter. Remember I played the content on my show? So the both are. How come these two get the label of king and queen? Why do they get the label? Huh? Do you really think they're that good? I gotta admit, when Beyonce first come out, she was fire, man. When she first come out, she was fire. You understand? All them pedophile tunes were fire. Not knowing they were pedophile tunes, right? You understand? That's on God. Her and a little group, her little crew was like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Get me? But they was on pedophile island, so now you know how they got so great. And Jay-Z, I think you know about that nigga already, don't you? I don't have to mention him. You should know, get me? A lot of people have died under his phone. You understand? Or should I say label or whatever the hell. Get me? But at the end of the day, it's all about promoting, get me, putting the message out so people be like that, gun life, thugs. And that's what they do.
Taking for it.
Jay-Z
No,
do
I
the
actually
same.
got something.
But
Wait a
Jay-Z do the
minute.
same thing. There's
Uh,
there's a couple of thieves.
Tina.
Yes. Heavily. You know what, sweet one, right? I remember being a kid, right? And watching films like The Candyman, right? And other films like that, right? and they would talk about voodoo magic, and they would try and make out like it was the evil magic, voodoo magic. Where does voodoo come from, Mum? Africa. Oh, black. So black people got the bad magic, is it? But it's funny, every time you see something magical or shit like that in a movie, it's not voodoo, it's witchcraft. Make it make sense. Whenever you see a monster or some shit, it's witchcraft. But voodoo was so bad, I couldn't get my head around that, you know. As a kid, you don't understand the age that I started to wake up at, you know. Y'all don't really understand the age I started to figure out this damn planet and what was really going on. I swear, you come to me at a young age, yo. Get me? You understand? Like, for real. Let's go.
Thank you from this past weekend. So
Who was Tina?
Tina Marie.
What about it?
She used one of the songs.
She used one of whose songs?
Cuff It. Tina's.
I don't understand. What D, you have to be clear. Who did what?
Beyonce used one of Tina's songs in Cuff It.
Did people get paid?
Yeah, that's what I
good.
just said.
We are so glad the people got paid.
Yeah.
Well, let's talk about it, y'all. That was Corey Holcomb going off on Beyonce, giving credit to the LGBT community.
All right, so I'm going to let this guy do his breakdown. We're going to listen to this as well, okay? So you get a better understanding.
For the invention of house music at the Grammys during her acceptance speech. All right. Now, if you want to see the whole video, make sure to hit the link in the description because, of course, Corey had a whole lot more to say. All right. But in this clip, listen, I had to react to this.
Hold on, then. Hold on. I'm going to the link. I'm going to the link.
Say I appreciate Corey for just, you know, always staying authentic to who he is, right? Never holding back. Always giving you his unfiltered thoughts and opinions. And in this day and age, when everyone's scared of being canceled, we already know the Beehive. You know, there's something about Beyonce's support.
I'm sorry, bro. Don't mean to disrespect you, but we need to get through some videos, my nigga. But next time. Let me find this shit, though. Let's go.
Somebody said you had us crying at Virginia Beach last Sunday. Great show, Corey.
All right.
Thank you, Miss Kitty Cat Queen. God damn it, that monkey queen.
Now to find this part.
No, but back what I'm saying. We have to be aware of the hoax that goes on. Who the fuck? Wait a minute. You said they told you that you can't hug. Well,
outside at the
they were outdoors at the cemetery.
See yourself. To do like Marcus. Be in Aruba. Get a hairline hookup and go fuck some hoes in Aruba. It's a lot of motherfuckers. If they saw that the world is different, they probably wouldn't stay in the hood no more.
Wanted to see the name. No, they wanted to know. They wanted to
let
know.
everybody see what it is. Can they see what it is? I'm telling you, man.
Sorry, I'm just skipping
no,
through.
I'm not gonna take no more. Don't worry, it's way too.
What is that?
He even talks about Donald Trump as well.
Anyway, it is what it is.
Yeah, it is.
What else you got, D?
He hot with everything.
Who was that he hugging right there?
Kelly Osbourne. He was just taking a picture.
Oh, yeah.
Basically, he got into some drama.
Am I lying? He sent a mob up there, man. The man was like, get at them motherfuckers.
The wrong body. They will be fake.
Huh? You ain't got nothing to say, do you?
Okay, I found it, yo.
I mean, nothing about what the media say about nobody.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the media is going to make a bad guy out of whoever they want to be the bad guy.
Okay, wrong part. My bad.
I'm not trying to dog out all women, but I'm saying in this country I live in, there's too many women who have been destroyed. Because they tried to be bad. If you look at their history, you could try and explain it to them, but they'll tell you about you. They won't even respond to what you said, but they'll tell you about you. I know a bitch who got a baby by a nigga she met and got pregnant by him that week.
What?
Oh, thanks for that.
All the abortions she had, she kept the baby of this one nigga. He must have some paper.
And
whatever he did.
And is about to talk some mess about that guy. Watch. That's how it usually goes. And I was like, wait a second, you
Well, the bitch put the nigga on child support and everything when he got baby. But I'm saying she kept that baby out of all of the ones she killed. And I'm like, do you realize your legacy of what you let pass through your body and what you blocked and yanked out? is still playing on you in life? Do you even think about that? Like I'm saying, like it'd be a whole bunch of scoring women. They don't realize that most.
I gotta watch how much that I play, you know. So I'm just gonna finish off this thing.
Beehive, you know, there's something about Beyonce's supporters.
I've come back to that content because to look for that timestamp and shit is long. So I'm gonna finish off the original video.
Follow it, man. You say something about her, you know, immediately you could face backlash, a lot of online criticism. But at this point in Corey's career, he doesn't care. He's going to continue to stand on what he says. And for that, I truly appreciate him because let's be honest here. We've heard a lot of rumors, right, about Beyonce, Jay-Z. You know, we've heard things circulating on social media. Of course, I'm not there to confirm or deny these things, but somebody like Corey Holcomb, who's been in the industry around, you know, big names, you know, I'm pretty sure he's heard a lot of things as well, right, behind closed doors. So that's one thing that the fans truly appreciate about, you know, when it comes to Corey Holcomb, and not only just him, but his platform, right? Because that's something you don't get to see a lot today with comedians, you know, being under constant scrutiny and criticism over their thoughts, and, you know, and doing it in a way where it's under the flag of comedy. Sometimes I think people forget that. Honestly, this is their way of, you know, venting how they view and see the world through their lens. And this is why people appreciate their perspective. Now, Corey Holcomb, like I said, in this case, I think he makes a valid point, right? It's always attempts to not mention, you know, the folks, the supporters, the true people that were there from the beginning. Now, of course, LGTB had its influence of the invention of house music, but you got to also acknowledge the Black people that were responsible, right? The architects that were also, you know, responsible for the popularity, right? The growth of the culture that you see still flourishing after all these decades later. Like, come on now. Beyonce was able to, you know, pay homage to all of the, you know, the founding fathers, DJs, you know, basically anyone that contributed to this genre. She was able to, you know, pay her homage and give them their flowers. And, you know, at that moment during the acceptance speech, Corey's like, look, this is Black History Month. You know what I mean? Don't forget to leave us out. Why does everyone want to leave out Black people and all the support that you get from day one when it comes to us, right? We're just so loyal. So I understand where the frustration comes from. But y'all let me know, was Corey Holcomb out of pocket for saying the things that he said about not only Beyonce and Jay-Z? Let me know your thoughts down in the comment section below. And do you agree? Should she have gave praise to the Black community? Let me know down below. But that's all I got for y'all today. My name is Sensei Rip. Till next time, peace.
Well, I'll say, depends how you want to look at it. Some people say, like I say, we shouldn't celebrate Black History Month. So therefore, no. If every day is black, right? Or if we should celebrate a Black History Month, then yes, she should have said something. Depends how you want to look at it. I'll go with option A. So I'll always stick with that. You know? Yeah, so I hear, you know, I don't really talk about Rob Racks and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? But I heard that he's out now, innit? I heard he's out or some shit like that. You know what, I start thinking though, I wonder if Tracy's flipping worried that he might come for her. I wonder, no, I'm not saying that he's the type of nigga too, but I wonder if that goes through her mind though, you know what I'm saying? I wonder if that goes through her mind. Have a few drinks every day, what's that? Every day Black History Month, every day, right? Nah, he said it wrong. Like, this should be their month. If every day is Black History, no. If every day is like black, then days like this should be to them. You get me? Do you understand? So there wouldn't be no such thing as like, because you'll never see a white month Do you know what I'm saying? So there wouldn't be no such black anything because that would be normal. You know, when you call something black, right, in the title, you then second place, innit? Do you understand? Because, like, if you say, all right, then, when they say Americans, America or Americans, right? You get me? You'd expect to all fit in that category, but most people take that as white. It's only when you enter Black America to it, then people say, "Oh, they're talking about black people in America." Have you noticed there's a title with Black first, Black America? Why is the black there? Why is the black there? That black shouldn't be there. It shows that you come second, like Black America. Like that's Black America. It's not America. It's Black America, right? There's no white. White would mean America. See, so black's a second place. Are you getting it? Are you seeing what they're doing with the wordplay? That's real. That's real words. That's real shit. That's real shit. Real shit, yo. Get me? Black America. Get me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, it's right. It's facts. It's facts. It's facts. You know. Or African American things like that. Nah, the title shouldn't be there. This shouldn't be there. This shouldn't be there because the show. You know when you look in the history and everyone says, "All right, so whites wasn't there first, right?" So we've all got that knowledge that whites weren't there first, but yet you're still in second place because there's no white America. No. Let me explain. Let me say that again because you might have heard the term white America before. You might have. I'm not sure if you have, but you will never see white UK. You will never see nothing like white UK. Nah, they be black or Jamaican British, things like that. Jamaican English, this. There's no white English. There's no white because they claim themselves to be the first. I have, what's that? Have you ever been to the USA? I know I was going to, but then I got scared because of certain people, you understand? And then Corona came around. No, the truth is I was going to, right? I was going to, I'm trying to think why I didn't, but yeah, I was going to, and then Tommy kind of announced that he was coming to the UK. So I was like, all right, cool. Wait for you to come here then and fuck you up here. So then that happened. And that was it really. And then I end up here. And Corona came once I got to this part. And that just fucked it all up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no one getting on no plane without an injection. So I ain't getting on no plane. Simple. Get me? Simple. I ain't getting injected to nobody. Nah, I'm cool, sweet one. You should visit the UK. That's what. You should get dropped with that needle. It's scary, isn't it? Have you had the injection, sweet one? Have you had the what's it called? The vaccine. I had to work for the city. So yeah, you had it. Okay. Yeah, well, man, having it. The only time they can give me that is when they capture me. They have to capture me first. I have to be at my weakest. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So basically, I have to be in hospital at my weakest level, not knowing what's going on for them to get that in me. You understand? I would have to wake up to some talking like, yeah, this happened to you and this has happened to you. So what we did, we gave you this injection, see if it works. It didn't work, so we put this injection, we give you the vaccine. I'd be like, what? Yeah, we give you the vaccine and now you're all better. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way you'll be able to get that shit in me. That's the only way. I would have to be knocked out, yo. Like, what that? You know what I mean? I'll have to be knocked out. Rob's going live tonight. Y'all can let me know because I ain't watching. Get me? I ain't gonna be watching it. What call that? I'm not invested in it no more. I was just invested in the exciting parts. Just the exciting parts, you know what I'm saying? Like all the aftermath. This is where it's gonna drag out now. This is the part where it's just gonna be milked and content and dragged out. I ain't interested. Y'all keep your stories, bro. Get me? I'm just wondering if the nigga get me. If Tracy like is a bit, you know what I'm saying, worried, you know, or was she at any point thinking he might show up? If I didn't, I would have gotten fired. Okay, yeah, no. I understand, you know. Don't get it twisted, sweet one. I understand. You know what I'm saying? I seen what they was doing, the pressures. We talked about what they were going to do before they did it, sweet one. We were making streams. I was telling people the methods they're going to be putting on people to make them take it. So I already knew this was coming. I already knew how they were going to approach people in the workplace. I knew how they were going to use the airport system. I knew all borderline stuff, like for real. Get me? So you know, don't you know, it's okay. You know, you come out finding it. You know, so it's all good. You're alive today. Stay strong. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's just a shame though, not everybody gets to the finishing line like that. And please don't have no more, sweet one. Don't have no more. You get me? Don't take no more. Because, you know, they want you to keep regularly having these things. So don't do that. A lot of people lost jobs. Remember when they started to shut down everywhere and making people work in the house? Remember that? Remember a lot of people had to work from home. Corona, the biggest killer, just disappeared like, you know, just packed its bags and fucked up. A lot of people lost jobs. Okay. No booster, no trooper, no number one, no number two, no nothing for me. You understand? None of that for me. You get me? Like I said, unless I get caught slipping, then what will be, you know. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I can't believe they're still running that train. They might as well kill that train now. They might as well just kill the Corona train now. It's done. Get me? Too many people are aware of it. They might as well just end that. That's what they're doing. That's why they're focusing on this flu shit. Understand? The flu's so bad out there. Turned up the weather machines in some countries. You got a lot of snow and that over there, right? Sorry, I'm just rolling up. I had to close my salon. Okay. I work with the homeless. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Some people. I know a few people that was working frontline. You know what I'm saying? And in the hospitals. Shout out to y'all though. Y'all people, you like put your lives on the line, yo. You know, although everybody's lives were on the line, but y'all put your life on the line. That means You know your life was on the line, and you still went out there helping people. You know what I'm saying? See, you don't see no motherfucking award ceremony for people like that. Do you get me? It's just like people come along, they died at the moment, and that's that. We got over it. That just shows you it was a government plan. Not no big ceremony after the whole fact that we all survived this big audition. That just shows you it was man-made. Yeah, me, it's crazy. This world, I'm not suited for this world. I'm too smart for this world, you know. I really am too smart for this world. And its tricks. I'm just talking about its tricks, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about all this business side of it. You know. I'm just talking about the scams, yo. But it just makes me sick, though. It makes me sick because I see it all the time. You know. It just makes me sick because I see it all the time. And it's like we always run into the same hurdle. And it's the same old shit. And if it is promotion, right? If it is like those on the left or those on the right, just putting out, you know, media shit, things to keep us brainwashed. If people are really smarter and just see, right, that it's one side trying to do some shit to us, right? How come they still win the minority of the votes, majority of the votes? I actually think a lot of people are dumbed down, you know. I do. Like, I honestly do. Otherwise, a lot of people will cry out for it or talk on it a lot. And you don't see that. If anything, you see people coming to shut you down. Whenever you're talking on a real important matter, you have a lot of trolls coming in trying to shut you down. You understand? Like, remember what happened to R. Kelly? No, not R. Kelly. Who was the other guy? Shit. And then we started talking about him, right? I think it was the boxing thing. And started talking about him. Do you know how many trolls came to my video afterwards and left comments? And it was not you guys. These were next guys come from nowhere, and they were leaving all these comments about the boxer and all this shit, like kind of like to say I'm wrong and shit like that. Like, and it wasn't you guys. It was the next lot. It's like a machine opens, and these people, whenever you start talking about somebody very popular here, and the system don't want you to speak about them, you'll have a flood of people from nowhere coming from nowhere. Yo, I was like, yo, where all you guys come from? Where will you guys come from? Get me? They're talking to me like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It was crazy. I was just trying to remember it. Man, it's crazy. No, I didn't. What's that? No, I did home remedies. I learned from my country. I was in bed. I was in bad shape. I have to go to my phone, come off my screen. I was in bad shape, but didn't want to go to a hospital. Oh, okay. You really thought he was going to expire? What have I missed in this conversation? Well, for the homeless. Oh, okay. I was working through the whole pandemic. I got COVID twice. Whoa. See, when I got it last Feb, but my doctor. Oh, so you didn't take it? What was that? Let me just read that. I really thought I was going to expire. Were you in hospital? I really thought I was going to expire. No, I did home remedies. I learned from my cousin. I was in bad shape. Oh, they don't want to take over. Okay, so you haven't took, okay, no, but you've took it now, right? But you never took it for that occasion. Is that what you're saying? Well, shout out to you though. You know. You know what's funny about the effect though? I've heard so many different effects when people are like when it's hitting people, how the body reacts. You know, I heard one person said that they had a little bit of pain in their chest, and that was it. I'm like yeah. Next person's telling me that the whole body's in agony, boom, 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 sweats and that. So I can't really get a clear diagnosis on the motherfucker. Hence why the doctors can't tell if you. Well, actually, they can't do that. Anyway. Enough about that. Enough about that. I did take it afterwards. Okay. Mm. There's still a few people. There's still a few people that haven't took it. I think a lot of people have taken it by now. You know. I think, and even if everyone's taking it, would I be wrong in saying that? A lot of people are sneaking. They want to admit it. Just not me though. Life is full easy. Hold on, I'm just looking for a lighter. So look, I said I had some shit to show. All right, so I'm gonna play this video. How you doing, Hammer Nation? How you doing, yo? You're right. Okay, so listen, because I feel myself rocking off. Maybe it's this weed shit, nigga. Maybe it's this weed. I got myself some new weed today, everybody, and it's kind of fucking me up. So listen, let me say something. In fact, let me ask you all a question. See, I haven't even got the right people here to find an answer. So has there been any kind of feedback that I need to know about? Is that a decent enough question? Is there anything I need to know about? Nah. Anybody been calling me out, anything like that? No, I didn't think so. And so it should be this way. And so it should be. So it should be. You know what I'm saying? It's my birthday on the 10th, you know. I don't think I'm gonna be live streaming. What's the day? 2 days. God damn it, everybody. I didn't know it was my birthday in 2 days, you know. I thought it was my birthday in like 5 days. But I don't even know if I'll be live anyway, but I'm just saying. Take it nice and easy. Shabba-dabba-dum dum 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 dum. Shabba-dum-ba-dum-ding. Tanya.
Hey, Seven, what's up? Happy birthday to you.
It's not my birthday today. I said in 2 days.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How you been?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm getting ready for my job interview tomorrow. See how it goes.
I got a job interview. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you. I'm just gonna ask them. Gonna ask me some questions, so I'll answer it for them best I can. So I'll just if that doesn't work out, just keep on chucking. That's all. Yeah. I'm gonna have me some McDonald's later today. I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, McDonald's. What are you gonna get from McDonald's?
Usually the Big Mac or the bacon or no, that's the Whopper. Um, it's usually the Big Mac or something like that. Or Burger King. I'll decide which one I want. I think. So I'll be live later on at 6 o'clock tonight. Yeah. So I just came up here a little bit just to say hi to my favorite person, Seven.
Mm. So what do you? Hi to you too. Hi. Thanks for
Yeah,
coming up. What do you
yeah,
think about all this? Are you in tune with this rub rack stuff as well?
nah,
Okay.
nah, nah.
Would you s- would
I,
you would you would you would you say he's YouTube sex symbol?
no,
Okay. I just thought of that.
no, no. I'm gonna be doing some others. I'm just talking about the guy in the Dallas who's trying to steal, who stole all them monkeys. That's about all I'm interested. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. He stole two tamarin monkeys, and because he said if they let him out, he's gonna do the same doggone thing. What dork! But but uh, yeah, I'm fine. It's February's almost done, so I'm just counting down to my other thing. But I'm just gonna be doing me. But I'll see what happens tomorrow for my interview, and I'll keep everyone in Haber Nation posted.
Remind me what the job is again.
Oh, it's that Burlington Coat Factory. They
Okay.
got coats and clothes and stuff like that.
Okay.
So I'll see what they got me doing, but I haven't got the job yet. Just going for the interview. That's it. Mm,
Okay. Good luck.
I don't
Good
like
luck. Good luck.
Subway. I don't like Subway sub, man. They too.
Now, how many hours a day you're gonna be working?
I don't know. Um, I'll see what they say. I'm just gonna ask you some questions. Maybe they'll have something available. Maybe not. But it's
But
no.
what is like? Is it an all day job or like? Do you know how many? Like, would it be from like 9 to 5 or 12 to 4? Like.
If it's 12 to 4 or 12 to 7, that would be good. But I can't work all the time. And if I do get the job, I have to be at my day program once a week. And that's
Okay.
it. Yeah. But
Okay.
right now, I'm just going for the interview and see how it goes. So, but hey, if that, but I may never know. They might surprise me tomorrow, but I'll keep everybody posted. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice and sunny out here. Not too cold out here. Um,
It was a nice day here today as well. It was
yeah,
nice. It was real nice.
yeah. It's not so. I haven't seen no deer out here. I've been cleaning up in my kitchen here. This is my kitchen here. So I'm just. I bought some bananas, but they're still green. I don't know why they. And then I put them on the windowsill. They're coming yellow, but they'll get there. But I bought some. I'm just chilling out. I got some French toast bread, Pepperidge Farm French toast bread. I got some. I like this one better, cinnamon raisin bread. And
Mm,
hey,
mm.
like I saw this on TV. Dave's bread, good seed, thin slice, killer bread. Hey, but I've been keeping myself busy. They've been fixing up my apartment. I'm glad they fixed that doorknob I ripped out yesterday. They finally fixed that. They fixed
Mm.
Yes, I'm glad they fixed that. And they fixed this stress crack that keeps coming on my window right here.
Okay.
See this stress crack right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that keeps the more they keep doing it, the more it keeps showing up, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, but hey.
Crazy, 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 crazy.
Yeah, well, that's what you get for renting an apartment. That
Mm.
they do good maintenance work, but sometimes I wanted to have an apartment with no stairs, but I didn't get it. But hey, I paid $300 and some dollars each first of the month, and that's good. But this
Yeah.
apartment goes like $1,000. So but hey,
So,
uh
what I was gonna say now?
yeah.
No, I was gonna say, what do you mean? You don't want no stairs? Do you mean upstairs going towards the bedroom, or upstairs going from the door leading outside?
Leading from the door outside.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Mm,
yeah,
yeah,
but hey, that it's sometimes you just don't want to climb upstairs. But it is what it is when I got to the place. Cause when I first came here, the lights went out. The you gotta but hey, it's not the best apartment in the world, but it's nice. It's better than that one studio apartment I was in, and I had to pay $750 each person a month for it. You know, my father helped me out.
God
God
damn.
rest his soul.
How many bedroom?
Huh?
How many bedroom was that one?
Just one studio apartment. It wasn't
Yeah.
much. It was just one bed, one bathroom, one little. It wasn't no place to put your furniture in or nothing like that.
Wow. And that cost 700.
And
That's
50 bucks
great.
for one studio apartment. You don't have much furniture. It's just one closet, one little bathroom, one little stove with the wires hanging out. That's where I was living. The wire was
Crazy.
out. The plug was out and everything. I didn't notice that, but that was how much it was. It was like in a square box. That's
Wow.
what your apartment is. You have a stove in the kitchen, but you don't have much room of nothing. Not like this what I got now. You got plenty room, plenty what you want to do. Well, if you're in a studio apartment, forget it.
That's
Forget it.
crazy.
Not much closet space, nothing. You can't put a couch in the studio apartment, nothing. You know, that's how it was when I lived in Boundbrook in this studio apartment. I only lived there for a few months, but I had to really dig myself out of the hole I was in. You know, got evicted, went to court, and my father helped me out in Newark for a while. So in Newark for 3 months. The workshop had a limo to take me to the workshop, but they took away that because it got too expensive. So I really had to really dig deep in my gut to get out of the hole I was in, Seven. I really did.
Mm.
You know,
Yeah.
but you know, hey, I'm happy where I'm at. It's not, it's good, it's nice, but you know, I just gotta just not just you know, I like this apartment. It's a nice apartment. I want to get a better table and chair, a
Mm-hmm.
better table than what I got now. At least the
Yeah.
furniture my father got me is all paid for, so that's good. So you know,
Yeah,
it
that's good.
yeah, yeah, you know,
As
um,
long as you're happy, as long as you're happy, you get me?
yeah. Well, no man in my life. And that's another thing. But I'm going to probably a Valentine's Day party at the Home Care for You sponsor. But I'm going to go there. But I just came up to say hi to you, and hopefully I'll get a job. But you never know.
Yeah, you'll go there, think positive. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah. That's what everybody's telling me this morning on my day program. But
And
like I
keep
said,
keep your answers short and sweet. You know what I'm saying?
oh, oh yeah,
Until he asks you about your life, about like why should I hire you?
yeah,
When he asks you when he asks you that question,
yeah.
then do your thing. Well, otherwise, keep
Yeah.
your answers nice, short, and sweet.
Yeah, that's what everybody was telling me today at my day program. I've tried 5 interviews; they've never called me back. But hopefully, hopefully this will do good. But I just came to say hi to you, Seven, and hey, peaches to you.
Peaches to you, peaches to you. Thanks for calling. And you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you.
Like,
I can't
I'm just chilling.
Valentine's, but hey, I'm gonna keep on chucking no matter what. So
Right,
I've been
right.
doing this crossword, this 1,000 piece puzzle. That's been keeping
Mm.
me busy a little bit. So I'm gonna keep on
So,
doing
what happened with that guy? Quickly before you leave,
it.
like what happened with that guy that was in court or whatever?
In
The
court.
guy that the court case.
Oh, Daryl Brooks.
I guess so.
Oh, oh, oh. He's somebody's woman right about now.
He's in prison.
Daryl Brooks. Yeah, he's somebody right now. He's somebody's woman right now. And listen, he deserves what he got. But right now, R. Kelly's sentencing is coming up, and we have to see what you know, because they dropped all the state charges against him. You know, since
But I wanted to know how long did that guy get?
he's going to be an old man. He'll die in
Huh?
prison. He'll die in prison. Daryl Brooks will.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay. So we got sentenced, right?
Oh yeah. He's
And what did the sentence into?
life in prison without the possibility of parole.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
so
right. Okay. Okay.
he'll be somebody's instinct by then, if he isn't already. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, he should have never drove through that parade, you know?
R. Kelly's not coming out either, you know.
Well,
Trust me, they ain't gonna let him out, you know. They're gonna make an example out of him.
yeah, but right now in South Carolina, they're doing this Alan Murdoch case, where this guy supposedly killed his wife and his son. And you know, that's a trial. Yeah, but listen, well, we'll see what happens with R. Kelly on the 23rd, and I'll be live on that soon. Mhm. Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm keeping my health up, and I'm not on insulin anymore. I gave all that insulin back to my doctor, and I told him, I told my endocrinologist, just take that all that insulin, all those needles, and just flush them right down the biggest toilet you can find. I don't care if the toilet gets clogged. If that
Joker.
toilet gets clogged, Seven, let it have a stomach ache. I don't care. I'm glad I got rid of that crap, man. It was hard for me to be on this mess, but like I said before, and I'll say it again, doctors don't want you to get well. They just want you to stay freaking sick. That's
But
it.
but you know something though, right? You didn't seem any difference. Like you seem like the same person as you was when I first met you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how does this insulin thing like affect you? Does it make you feel tired or something?
No, but when I first tried it, I didn't know what I was doing. I was freezing on it because I was in the hospital for a while because I didn't know my sugar was out of control and I couldn't taste anything. Um,
Mm,
and so I decided that I'm going to do the best I can to get off of this insulin mess. And I used to prick my finger 2 times a day, which was a pain in itself. I hate pricking my finger, really do, but I don't do it every day now. I do it once a day, and I take that other stuff only once a day, and that's it. That's it. I had
that's
to work
good.
out. I lost some weight, you know, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
planning on if I could go down to 155, that'll be fine. I don't want to lose no more weight than I have to. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know what. Because I was still on lockdown in March when the COVID was hit. So, like I said, I got myself off of this stuff. I told my doctor to take that insulin and just give it to somebody who else needs it because I don't need it no more. I got sick of looking at it. Okay, it was in my
Mm,
refrigerator every day. I showed you the whole all those boxes, man. I said to
right.
myself, I was determined, Seven, not to go on insulin anymore. I was determined. I had to do what I had to do to get myself off of this stuff. Really did.
Right.
But
And you done
yeah,
good. I'm proud of you.
oh,
You done
oh,
good. You done good.
thank you so much. I'm glad because I had to really think about it because I don't want to be on insulin for the rest of my life or dialysis or anything like that, like my father did. I don't want my leg
Mm.
cut off like my father did. So
Oh,
I decided to just do the thing. And they did, and the doctor gave me the best news. Tom, you want to get off insulin? I said, you don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me twice. And she
you
said,
see?
good, good. So I gave her all that stuff. I guess somebody else got it. And I said, good luck to him. Good luck to him. Because I don't feel like having these doctors letting me stay sick for the rest of my life.
Right.
I really don't, because these doctors just don't want you to get well. If they find out you get well, they have a freaking fit. Okay? Okay. Anywho. Hey, have a good day, Seven. I'm going to have me some McDonald's and treat myself.
All right. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? You're making me feel hungry saying that, and I just ate. But
Yeah.
enjoy your food. You know. Hey,
Hey.
you know what? You know what? You know what though? What might be better for you as well, right?
Mhm.
Stop eating them oysters.
I don't eat oysters.
Oh shit. Okay. The other one, the slugs. No, not slugs.
Oh.
What's it called? I forgot the names.
Like salt and pepper shrimp. I had salt and pepper
Shrimp. No, is it shrimp? No, it's not shrimp.
crab legs.
Yeah, that's the one. Crabs. You got to stop eating the crab stuff, yo. Hey, you got to. Don't you get nightmares?
Oh, I'm fine with them. Long as they're good and I don't like them spicy. I will not eat no spicy crab legs as long as they're not spicy. If they're not spicy, I'm fine. I don't eat sushi or any of the other stuff. I go to the buffets. Sometimes I see the crab legs. I'll take a bite of it, but I usually have that spinach with the cheese on it and the plantains and all that other good stuff they have there. But listen, I try to avoid the snails and oysters, and they have stuffed oysters or mussels like that or something like that. I used to eat them a lot, but I I I, I don't I try to avoid it as best as I can. I
You
really
see, you see though, but that's why you fucked up. Eating all them things like oysters and moistures and coistures. You should never touch them things, yo. Nah, and crabs and crabs.
I like salt and pepper shrimp, but I don't know how to make it. But I want to avoid most of that other stuff that I used to eat, But I'm gonna just I'm glad I'm not on insulin no more. That's my main thing, and I want to get off. I want to stay off of it. I don't want to have to go back on it. I really freaking don't. Mm-mm.
Mm.
It took me a long while, months to get off of insulin. It took me another three months to get off insulin. Now I'm determined not to go back on it. I'm going to try to avoid it at all costs if I can. So that's it.
That's if that's good. Like if it's better for you, like because I
Yeah,
really don't know much about it. So
yeah,
if
yeah.
it's
So I just take the Trulicity one shot only at bedtime, and that's it. I don't take it every day. So, like I said, I'm gonna just be on my um um I'm gonna take my colonoscopy thing next month. I'll probably pass that too. And hey, listen, I'm gonna be determined. I don't want to be sick for the rest of my life. I really don't, because I don't want to give these pharmacies or these doctors. I'll say this again: the pharmacies are the biggest drug dealers in the world. Thank you.
you know what, yeah, the only way one can truly not be sick no more is if you eat and drink purely natural.
Yeah,
I'm being serious though, because if you consume the actual the purity of this planet, if you know what I'm trying to say, the foods, the nourishment and stuff, yeah, in that stuff, there's cures to these diseases. And that's a fact.
yeah,
So if
yeah,
you was just to consume them things and only them things, in time it would make you better.
yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to do that, Seven.
But
I'm
it's going to be hard to do it in a country like this because everything's contaminated.
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
So you'd have to be, you would have to be living out in Africa and shit like that,
yeah,
or have a lot of money to get the good stuff.
yeah.
Is
But
there
I'm gonna try the best I can for myself. That's all I can do.
right, right,
All right, Seven. I'll leave you to your show then, and have good joy for you. And I'll keep you posted on on my interview. Hopefully I'll do a good job on it.
right. Okay, you'll do it. You
Oh,
know.
oh, thank you, Seven. You have good
All
joy.
right, all right, and have a good night, day, good night or day, whatever it is. I don't even know.
Okay. Peace.
Peaches, peaches, and mango juice. Peaches and mangoes. Yo, so listen, I'm gonna show y'all something. Like there's two people here. I'm just gonna play it now because I don't know how long I'm gonna stay awake for. I feel tired. I got two videos I want to show, and I'm gonna show them now. I think I found them on IG or maybe it was Facebook. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna go with the first one, the one I can see. Now, this is for the ladies. Now, do you agree? I should really wait until there's more ladies around. I'm just gonna call it that. Do you agree? You know, no one's gonna message back. But anyway, let's go.
I don't know if y'all realize this, but the more women choose to embrace themselves, their appearance, their body hair, and everything that is deemed a flaw, the less societal beauty standards will have an impact on us, and we will be free. Like, we won't be embarrassed to be ourselves. So ladies, come on, we have the power.
Well, do you agree that you should walk around with hairy chests and hairy everywhere, you know what I'm saying? And just let it be there and still wear no clothes, technically. If you're gonna, let me say this, let me say this, ladies, right? If you're gonna go and do that, what she said, make sure you cover up in it. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be walking around in them kind of body tops and whatever them things are called. You know what I'm saying? You don't need to be walking around in tops like that, like showing hair. We have the power. Yes, you have the power. The power. You need to put more to that. Hell no. Okay, you have the power. Hell no. That's what I'm saying. Like, so basically, what she's saying is lose everything, including makeup. Right? Let me see if she's got makeup on.
I don't know if y'all realize this, but the more women choose to embrace themselves, their appearance, their body hair, and everything that is deemed a flaw, the less societal beauty standards will have an impact on us, and we will be free. Like, we won't be embarrassed to be ourselves. So ladies, come on. We have the power.
Deem the flaw. Deem the flaw. So wouldn't that go with makeup too? Don't that count for makeup? Has she got makeup on? I just need clarification because I'll be guessing. To me, I can't tell. I can't tell if she's got makeup on. Has she got makeup on? Wouldn't that be part of it? Obviously, her hair's natural. Obviously, you know what I'm saying? I don't even think cavemen wanted their women hairy. So I don't know where this woman's coming from with that. I don't know. Now we're moving on swiftly. Moving on swiftly, right? This video, well, it's just kind of crazy actually. I watched it once and I thought, what the fuck? I downloaded it anyway. I was only going to put this on Facebook. I wasn't even going to show y'all, but I'll watch it again with you now because I still don't get it.
You don't want to be changed? No, but I want my dick to be so. You want to take your medicine? Huh? Your medicine? Medicine? No. You don't want to suck my dick. I have to change you. If you don't want to suck my dick, get out of here. Do you want coffee? No. I want my dick sucked. I can't do that. Why? You know it's inappropriate? Yeah. So why are you saying it? I just wondered if you wanted to do it. Well, I don't want to do it to you. I want to help you. That's what I'm here for. No, that would be a help. What? Suck my dick.
Okay, I heard it now. This guy seriously wanted to get his D sucked and asked the guy to suck his D. Right. Hey, you know what's crazy? Yeah. Oh, wow, I don't even know what to say about that, actually. Fuck that. I mean, it's crazy. You get to a certain state where you're asking a man to suck your dick. Fuck that. That would help. That would help me out a lot if you would just do that. What the fuck? I'd be like, nigga, who you talking to? You can't be talking to me. You better move. You better just move like 9 seats. Make that 10.5 seats. Because that's how long my team can reach. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. But you get me? Like, I'll be like, yo, you need to fuck off out of here with that mouth.
You don't want to be changed? No, but I want my dick to be so. You want to take your medicine? Huh? Your medicine? Medicine? No. You don't want to suck my dick. I have to change you. If you don't want to suck my dick, get out of here. Do you want coffee? No. I want my dick sucked. I can't do that. Why? You know it's inappropriate? Yeah. So why are you saying it? I just wondered if you wanted to do it. Well, I don't want to do it to you. I want to help you. That's what I'm here for. No, that would be a help. What? Suck my dick.
You can tell he was in like an old people's home, right? You could tell he was in like some kind of home. Good Lord. Good Lord indeedy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to go ahead and delete those last two videos. In fact, I'm going to play the one before one more time.
I don't know if y'all realize this, but the more women choose to embrace themselves, their appearance, their body hair, and everything that is deemed a flaw, the less societal beauty standards will have an impact on us, and we will be free. Like, we won't be embarrassed to be ourselves. So ladies, come on. We have the power.
You also have the power to shave it off. I don't think any woman on this planet wants to have hair on their chest. Hold on. I don't think any woman would want to. She's talking about going back to natural state or some shit. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that women want to do? Do you want to do that? Is that a cry out? That's the first I've heard. Women wanting to have hair. There's a community of the people that do that, you know. There's a community, a little community, like a little guff kind of thing, like a cult, where they grow all them things. Why don't you just join there and join that group and just, you know, stay quiet? Understand? I'm sure if a woman wanted a hairy belly, she would just grow it. He asked if he took his meds. I went to yoga class and the teacher raised and I was so distracted. Oh, okay. Gypsy. You know. See, there you go. So some women find that disgusting. You know. But at the same time, right? Some women would like keep a whole life, yeah, being clean and prepped, and you know what I'm saying. And then at some point, not all the women, I'm not talking about everyone. Well, like at some point, some women let themselves go and just let all that shit just come out. I've seen it. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it, yo. I've seen that shit, yo. I'm like, God damn, you got a mustache, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with some scissors. You know, some garden clippers. Something. Get rid of that. What do you think about hairy men? What do you think about hairy men, Sherry? Do you like hairy men? Do you think men should be hairy? Do you prefer men to be hairy? Amish. Okay, that's the term for it, is it? You know, Amish guys. Yeah, they're hairy, innit? Yeah, but they choose to be. Do you think people are naturally hairy? Do you think men are naturally hairy? You know what? Research says black people are the least naturally hairy race, you know. That's research, and you can look that up. Black people are the least, is that the right word? Least hairiest race of people. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Am I saying that right? Every other race consume a lot of hair. Over the body, I'm talking about. Yeah, even from the head. But black people. Manscape, please. Yeah. The Amish women, they do, don't they? Yeah. God damn, forgot about that. That's crazy. That is. It's got like they got beards and stuff in it. Yeah, I remember. Forgot all about them. You know. That's crazy. That is, yo. Like. Did they wear lipstick and stuff? Did the Amish wear lipstick and makeup? Women, that is. Yeah, we're talking about. Yeah, did the Amish wear makeup? Native Americans don't have a lot of body hair. What's a Native American? What's that? You, I don't know what I mean. I don't know what that is. Amish are forbidden. What's a Native American? I'm just waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for you in the chat. I don't know what a Native American is. Cherokee. Tribes. As in like Indian people, or as they. That's what. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know. Tribes. So what you mean, like the American Indian? Yeah, see, American Indian. That's what I'm saying. No, you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're on about the guys with the long hair, right? The ones what you would see in the movie. The guy like longish hair and like sit around fires and campsites and like, oh yo. Them guys. I don't know. I guess they kept themselves groomed, right? Cowboys and Indians. See, cowboys, get me. See, the cowboys would be okay. Whatever. Yeah. I get it. Yeah, yeah. Cowboys and Indians, native Indians, and all them things. Yo, I'm feeling tired, people. I'm feeling tired, yo. Swear down. I'm feeling tired. Get me? I do too much, you know. No, I don't. Well, I do. In my head, I do a lot. In reality, I don't. What I do, but I don't. You understand? How many times? Let me ask this question. How many times do y'all eat a day? How many meals do you have a day? Hmm? How many times? How many times do you eat a day? Two. I eat once a day most times, you know. Once a day. But I ain't gonna lie. You see that one meal that I have? It's big, yo. Big meal, you know. Serious. Sometimes I think I can enter them damn competitions, you know, them all you can eat kind of thing, competition shit. Sometimes if I'm hungry enough, hey, for real, I could sit down and eat a lot, yo, in one take. You know what I'm saying? I just burn it though. I burn that shit. Got a high metabolism. A high one. You know what I'm saying? I would have to eat at least 6 times a day to put on weight. Like put on like, you know what I'm saying? I'm being serious. I would have to eat much more than what I do now. All right, I know it's only one meal, but if I was to break down that one meal, it's more than three. It's more than what three of what y'all eat. Y'all plates are nothing to what I have. I don't know about how. Hold on. So y'all, man, sending a message. Um, Protein shakes in the what, AM. Is that what that is? I don't even have no protein shake. Nothing. My protein shake would be a weed and an energy drink. That's in the morning, like going gym, workout, go do some run-ins, and then when I get back, smoke again. Then eventually I cook something. God knows how long that would be. It could be an hour, 2, 3, 4 hours after the fact. And then, you know what I'm saying? One meal, man. One meal. Yo, where's Unseen at, yo? Unseen. Let me put this message in here for him. Yo, Unseen, you need to hit me up, man. So we can get this music going, yo. I need new inspiration. You know what I'm saying? I need new inspiration. I learn off others. Once I hear Unseen rapping, I trust me, like, it's like another, I can't explain that shit. Once I hear Unseen, then, you know, it's like it's not competition time, but when you hear someone rap, you got to compete with that person. Not compete as such, but at least try and be on that same kind of level. You know what I'm saying? So you learn a lot in that experience. So hearing somebody rapping the way they rap, it's like, okay. And then you kind of form yourself around it kind of thing, or, you know, adapt to it. That's what I do anyway. You know what I'm saying? It's like when Jay from Jersey heard my STDs on the balls. He read something to that. He could work from that. Anyway, I need to wake up, man. I need to wake up. Why do I feel so tired? It's only early, yo. I didn't know he was rapped. Who's rapped? You mean rapping? Rapping. You didn't know he can rap, you mean? You didn't know he can rap. Yeah, he can rap. He was rapping on my show the other day. Like one time, like 2 shows, 3, 4 shows ago, he was on here. He was rapping in the background. That was the first time I heard him rap. You know what I'm saying? I never even heard Jay from Jersey rap. He said, yo, I want to jump on that. So I sent it him. He wrote something to it. I put it together. And, you know, it went like magic. You know? But we're looking to take over the airways. We're starting a boy band. You know what I'm saying? Called G's Up, No G's Going Down. You know what I'm saying? G's up, no G's going down. Get me? We ain't gay like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That's what that means. You know what I'm saying? Joking. G's up, no G's going down on me? Unseen soldier, where are you? I don't know where he is. I don't know. He's busy. He's busy. I know that much. I know that much. And his dangerous job. So I gotta salute that nigga right there. I'm an other nigga, rock bottom. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I got something I want to say, yo.
Wow, she looks really good, yo. But I'm not too sure, man. She looks like... Let me go and ask her. Yeah, I'm gonna go ask her. Yo, do you like cocky? Do you like pussy? Do you like cocky, girl? Or do you like pussy? I just wanna ask you, cause you're looking fantastic. I just wanna ask you, I'd like to take you something to eat. I just wanna ask you, if you dating or you single. I just wanna ask you, I just wanna ask you, I just wanna ask you, do you like cocky, do you like pussy? I just wanna ask you, do you like cocky, do you like pussy? I just wanna ask you, baby, you're driving me crazy. I want you, lady, boy, ask me, answer this question. For now, I'm single, my name's Stacks. Hold my hand for a minute, let me see if it's nice, soft, relaxable, untaxable. I wanna take you all, let's go to a festival. We will fall, we will chill, get something to eat, walk around, try the rides out. If I can ride you out later on. Hey, hey, oh, oh, yo, later on. But first I gotta know. Do you like cocky? Do you like pussy? Tell me, girl, my girl. Do you like cocky? Do you like pussy? Tell me, girl, my girl, my girl. Do you like cocky or do you like pussy? this way though. If you got, I can be that kind of man. Help you out as well as I can. Just take my hand and understand. I want you in my world, girl. World, girl. World, girl. World, girl. Hey, hey, yo. Do you like cocky or do you like pussy? Take me, girl. Do you like cocky or do you like pussy? Tell me, girl. Do you like cocky? Do you like pussy? Tell me, girl, girl. Tell me, girl, girl. Hey, I'm a straight guy. I only want you by my side. That's it, why in a cry. Come together, we ride. Oh, hurry in the side. Cause I see you before. Not sure if you're straight or bisexual. Or maybe straight gay. I don't know. Lesbian or mean. Take that for the team. But I don't do that scene. I keep it dirty clean. Me and you on the scene. But if you like, we can have a threesome with you and your friend to the right. She looks good too. But I truly have just you. Me and you, that's a true crew. Have a couple of babies or two. What you think about you and me? Let's go and see how it would work out. Go. Do you like cocky? Or do you like the pussy? Do you like cocky? Or do you like the pussy? Do you like cocky? Do you like pussy? Tell me, baby.
Yo, don't you just hate it when people always trying to make you spend? Don't you just hate that shit? Get me? I'm like, what that? I got time for you. Always trying to make you spend. Hold on, I'm just looking at some shit. Do you like the cocky? I do you like the pussy? And do you like the cocky? I do you like the pussy? Tell me, baby, yeah. I do like the cocky, yeah. Like, I ain't really got any, listen, I ain't really got a topic to speak on right now, so I'm trying to find something or a reason to stay alive right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna dip. If I can't find a reason to stay alive right now, I'ma go. I do you like the cocky? I do you like the pussy? Yeah. I do you like the cocky? I do you like the pussy? Yeah. Do you like the pussy? Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't know about these characters, so it's long. It's long to explain, and there's no point because you wouldn't be interested in these characters. And what I'm doing, I'm looking through my other phone right now, and I'm looking at my history to see if I can come across any things that I've wanted to talk about that can kind of just jog my memory right now while I'm live. Did you watch what? Press Biden speech. Nah, I don't know. I'm not interested in slide. Get rid of Biden. I'm not ready. I'm not interested in anything he's got to say. Just remove him. That's what I'm saying. Like you ain't got to even hear what he's. Listen, anything he's got to say is just not interesting. It's not. There's nothing he can say. He's gonna look for some top subjects or whatever to try and get y'all to vote for him. He's gonna try his best. He's probably even gonna make up some new events and shit. I don't know. They might even be planning to do something really soon, attack on schools and shit. And Biden's gonna say some shit for all of y'all to vote for Biden. Don't. Just don't. You already seen the outcome. What's been like for Biden. You've already seen that, like he did with Trump, right? And then you quickly switch lanes. Well, do the same what you did with Trump to Biden. Switch back, switch lanes. Just do that. Just do that. I mean, it can't get any worse. It can't get any worse. You can't get any worse, yo. You can't. It can only get at this point, it can only get a slightly bit more better. You know what I want to show you actually before I go? I'm going to end on this note, on this one. I'm going to show you, or you're going to hear a report about a man, right, that raped his mother.
Man, you know, like I always say, we fighting us. What's up with you too, fam?
And remember, if you like, you can subscribe to these people when they shout out their names and stuff, you know. So if you want, you know, you can go along and subscribe to these people if you want to hear more of their work and stuff like that. So I'm just going to play this.
What's up with you too, fam? I'm back again with another video. Before I even jump into this video, man, I want to start this one off a little bit different by sending that positive energy and encouragement out to all my supporters out there that's been rocking with me, man. This goes for the new supporters, the old supporters, and even the ones who don't even comment. It's just hit the like button. Man, hey, look, I hope you're having a good day out there. I hope that everything is going your way during your day. And if everything ain't going good for you right now, just don't give up. Stay motivated, stay encouraged. And I promise you it's going to get greater later. Just don't give up. Stay fight for whatever you want, and it will happen for you. But anyways, man, let's go ahead and get into the whole story that's right here in front of us right now. So basically, man, it's a lady by the name of Trina Daniels, and she was, you know, taken advantage of by her own biological son. Yes, her own son that she gave birth to. It's just crazy as hell, you feel me? And before we move forward, I want to send her some love, and I want to send my condolences out to her as well, because I know it's got to be very traumatizing to have to go through this with your own biological child that you raised. You know what I'm saying? But basically, long story short, Trina Daniels has a son by the name of Melvin O'Neal. He's 30 years old, and he has a pretty lengthy history of doing crazy things like this. That's what's so crazy about it. But yeah, man, you know, basically, long story short, he's incarcerated right now for actually taking advantage of his own mother. And basically, she went to social media to explain what took place with her. And I mean, if you see her face and how he did her, man, you would wish that he got taken care of right now. He really did the fool in that bathroom with his own mother, man. This is crazy. But I'm gonna go ahead and read what she put on social media so y'all can get a good idea of what took place. So basically, she put on the internet on Saturday, January 7th, 2023, my 30-year-old son, Melvin O'Neal, visited my home at 8:30 a.m. We laughed, talked, they argued. Then my son, yes, my son that I gave birth to, lured me to the bathroom. Then he put his hands on her. You know, he also took advantage of her. Y'all know what I mean when I say what I say, and y'all can read it right there as well. And then the mother continues saying that I trusted that my son would never do that to me or anyone. My family has been very supportive, visiting me in the hospital every day, and it definitely helps with my emotional pain. Now, Melvin is in jail and he's facing life for what he did to his own biological mother. And what's so crazy about this whole situation, man, the mother actually took up for her son doing this to somebody else not too long ago. You know, she was basically just saying that.
Let me fill in the gaps. Because you notice how he stopped. Well, I looked at the screen then, and he's actually put the paperwork up, and he said, you know, you can see it for yourself. Let me tell you the parts that he jumped over. Right? They argued. Then my son, yes, my son that I gave birth to, lured. Then it's got sick in brackets or ISC. What does that mean? Me into the bathroom. Then he beat me with his fist, saying he was going to beat me to death, I guess that means beat me deaf. He almost did. He beat me, then what's that? Struggle. What's that? Okay. Oh, sexually assaulted. Okay, sexually assaulted because they took words out. Yeah. Then he sexually assaulted me. I'm just gonna go through it quickly. The mother continues saying, "I trusted that my son would never do that to me or anyone in my family. Has been very supportive." What's that? Visited me in hospital. Okay, I think he reads all this himself. This part. It's not sexual.
The son wouldn't do anybody like that. He was under attack, and he actually took advantage of another person. Now, if they didn't give her a better idea of her son, nothing else will. You feel me? For him to actually do it to her, that's the clearest sign that she could ever need. But you know, she was just being a stand-up mother like you're supposed to be. Being there for your child like a lot of mothers don't do for their children these days. You feel me? But yeah, man, you know, for him to actually take his mom in there and put his hands on her the way that he did is very, very disturbing, man. You know, like I always say, we fighting a spiritual warfare. And a lot of people say that as well. But, you know, I'm really, really believing that because the things that run across me daily is just crazy. You know, it's so much stuff you get kind of numb to it. But if you got a heart, you will never be completely numb to these situations. The mother is fighting, you know, trying to get better, trying to get well and things like that. From what I've seen, it's going to take a long time for that to actually happen. He did the most that I've seen done to a person in a long time. That boy has a lot of demons that he's fighting, and nothing really will help him. You know what I'm saying? And you know, this happened in Virginia. I forgot to mention that as well. So if you're from down there, you heard about this story, let us know more details about it. But yeah, man, you know, he actually did this to another young lady, which is very, very strange that he didn't get a lot of time for that because I mean, the way that he's doing people, man, he's out of there. But I got a couple of pictures of the mom and him, you know, and she was very, very happy to be around her son. You can tell that she was a very good mother. Well, she is when I'm talking about she was. But as far as him, you know, another crazy thing about it, man, he's on bail for these type of situations right here. He's just going through a lot of shit mentally, man. You know, I'm not making no justifications for what he did because he's capable of understanding, you know.
Nah, the boy's fucked up in the head, man. Capable of understanding. No, he's not. He's got mental issues. He needs to be sectioned off. How are you gonna let someone like this go to prison, come back out, and then do it to their mum, to his mum? You know what I'm trying to say? And what are you gonna do? Put him in prison again and let him come out? No, you need to put these. In fact, you give him life in prison, or you put him in a hospital. Simple.
But things like this, man, just opens up my eyes to so many different things. You feel me? Like how people ignore certain things when they actually have proof of it in so many different ways. You know what's so crazy about the whole situation, man? He was out on bond. So you out on bond, you acting crazy, and you doing these type of things to your mother, man. He's a menace. He would do this to anybody. That's just how I feel about it. Just my opinion. Hey, y'all can get mad at me how y'all want to, but hey, it is what it is. That boy is not right. He ain't right at all.
Right.
That mother, I'm pretty sure she was screaming, hollering, hurting, and everything. And that boy just kept doing what he was doing. It's just so hard to imagine somebody doing it to their own biological mother, man, you know? And I mean, I was looking for more reports about it online and things like that, but I couldn't find nothing at all. You know what I'm saying? I'm looking now to see if anything else pop up, but it ain't nothing else that popped up about the whole situation. She was actually fighting for him, man. You know, she went to the internet, asked for prayer and everything. You can tell that she's a very stand-up, nice woman, you know? And it said that you got to be out here dealing with certain things like this with your own children, man. Now, look, I'm going to give y'all some more updates about this whole situation if I get more about it, but as of now, there's really nothing out there. It's just a sad situation, man. I want to know what y'all feel about everything in the comment section about this situation right here. But that's all I got to say about the whole situation, man. I want to know what y'all feel about everything in the comment section. Y'all like, comment, subscribe if you like my commentary. And that's all I got to say about the whole situation, man.
You wanted me to catch you cheating on me with Julie. What?
Know how to break up with you, that you would accept Alex.
Crazy. I mean, crazy. What I mean, goddamn, that shit's crazy. Raped and beat up his own mum in a way that he's even disgusted. Do you understand? And he's done it to a previous, and he's out on bail. You know, when they catch him, he's done. That guy right there, he's done. He's done. He's done. His days are gone. And when they find out in prison what he done, they're gonna fuck him up. Trust me, yo, Sherry, they're gonna fuck him up Cherry, they're gonna fuck him up in prison. They're gonna fuck him up in prison. That guy right there is a dead man walking right now. He needs to go on a run and never be seen again. That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. He needs to run like Forrest Gump. What is this shit? I'm just looking in my timeline thing, yo. And I can see something called Rob Rack update. Let me see what this is. 1 day ago. Oh, okay. Who's this? Miss what? Miss Indy. Miss Indy. I don't know who that is. But yeah, how long have I been live now? I think I'm done. I think I'm done. You know one thing, can I just say this before I go? You know what I really miss doing, right? I miss playing computer games, you know. Now seriously, it might sound strange, but I miss it, you know. And every time I want to play a computer game, I just instantly turned off. I'm instantly turned off. Like for real. Like in my mind, I could watch something on YouTube, computer game related, you know, and it made me want to think, yeah, I want to play a game. I'm gonna play a game in a bit, you know, after I finish watching this or whatever. I want to play a game for just a little while. As soon as I go to the game shit and I look at the games, it instantly turned off. I come up with 1,010 reasons not to play a game. I swear. And then I either go back to YouTube or do some shit. Like for real, crazy that is. Yeah, man, I think that's crazy. Well, it is crazy. And I got some other things in it. You know, you stack yourself up on work and you just don't get round to doing it. Yeah, man. Okay, then. So look. In fact, before I go, yeah, do you wanna listen to what it was I sent to Tom? I sent Tom this to listen to.
You use Gmail, you use Google Maps, so why would you not use a Google phone as well?
So don't want one.
Having an insight is a plus. Introducing Plus Insights, an exclusive tool for Plus 500 traders.
Dwayne Wade then filed a petition with the law. I'm saying that because of the artist that I just spoke to not that long ago that got invited to a party at their house. Everything was cool up front, so they went to the back and there was a bunch of old and young boys back there, all naked in the Wade house. Wait, hold on. What exactly was going down at Dwayne Wade's house? They were doing what to boys and upcoming rappers? Who exactly was involved? Meek Mill, Bashir Gray, left that house screaming. August, the only one that stayed in. That right there was Jaguar Wright exposing all the dirty things that went down or still go down at the Wade house, all while doing a lot of exposing about Will Smith and Jada Pinkett. They're both bisexual. They do weird things in their house, and young men have left their house screaming to get away from them in their mentorship. Well, according to Jaguar Wright, when Will and Jada were not doing whatever they were doing at their place, they were over at the Wade house where the same things went down. And by the same thing, I mean rich older men taking advantage of younger men and women, including those in the entertainment industry, mostly rappers. And I am not just making things up, by the way. Back in the day, Dwayne Wade's former business partner, Baron Richard von Houtman, exposed Wade with a myriad of allegations. He said that he got sucked into doing business with Dwayne because he had a first-class media persona and people viewed him as the new Michael Jordan. Richard said that Wade was that good guy, father of the year and celebrity who had his head on his shoulder. But he found out after a year he was nothing like that. According to Richard, Wade used an apartment to host adult parties with his entourage during his marriage, and he even went into the details of the apartment, saying it was a 4-bedroom place on the first floor of a high-rise. One day, I got a call from my cleaning crew at the apartment. I went down there, and what I saw was disgusting. The apartment was trashed, filthy, and it wasn't the first time. Apparently, they'd have those parties there 2 or 3 times a week, and there were always dozens of people there, including rappers, Dwayne Wade and his entourage, and men and women they picked up in the clubs. He even described the scenes after a party, saying there were used condoms on the floor of the bedrooms, obvious signs of activities on all of the beds, empty champagne and hard liquor bottles, nearly finished blunts, and half-eaten food rotting on tables and furniture. And Miss Gabrielle Union was not innocent, by the way. Reportedly, Wade also took her to the parties, and within no time, she was part and parcel of whatever was going on. No wonder a lot of people say they find the couple a bit questionable. Anyway, around the same time Richard made the allegations, Wade's ex-wife, Sayavon Funches Wade, claimed in their divorce case that Dwayne gave her an undisclosed STD caught outside of their marriage. Apparently, Wade, who was known as one of the most religious Heat players, isn't what people worldwide think he is. Well, it's highly likely that the STD was contracted in one of those wild parties that Wade happily hosted. But were these parties like wild gay parties? So this conversation about Dwayne Wade hosting gay parties has been going on for years, and it doesn't help that people have also speculated over the years that he is on the down low. In fact, he fueled those speculations himself during a 2021 interview with I Am Athlete, where he revealed that he used to wear his sister's heels and clothes when he was a kid.
Like I said, when me and my wife looked at each other, right? And the reason we looked at each other is because of just, as kids, I used to put on heels. I used to do all those things. I try to put on whatever my sisters wear. When one of my sisters did, I try to do those things.
Well, one person who certainly suggested that Dwayne is gay.
I want to get a hell Mary Yee that all the men's in here has never done that. No, okay. Not saying, hey, I'm just saying, okay. All right. Listen, all right. Listen, okay. Let me just speak for me. Just me, okay? I'll speak for me. Hell no, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let's carry on.
Boosie, who shared a post on Twitter where he wrote while targeting Gabrielle Union, LOL, the whole world know I love women, and the world know your husband love D. I hope you don't think blacks look at y'all like a power couple. They don't. I had refused to talk about y'all in interviews, and here you go. Go bang him with that D and wait on the script, you little white girl. Sheesh. And in case you are wondering whether Boosie just woke up and wrote that, he was actually referencing an interview of Gabrielle Union on Live Talks LA. During the show, Gabby addressed Boosie's past criticisms of her transgender stepdaughter, Zaya, saying,
"You had a lot of on your mind." Sure. Something you want to just go ahead and tell us. This is a safe space.
No, for real.
Be your sexual, perhaps.
And speaking of Zaya, they received a lot of hate for her as well. Just for a bit of background, Zaya initially identified as gay before she came out as trans in 2020.
Zaya, early on, she was the one who sat down with us as a family and said, hey, I don't think I'm gay. Right? I identify myself as a young lady, but she's known that for 9 years.
Dwayne Wade then filed a petition with the Los Angeles County Superior Court to have her name legally changed. However, Zaya's mom, who was married to Dwayne from 2002 to 2010, asked the courts to deny his petition in an objection that her lawyers filed. She actually said that Wade was pressuring their child to move forward with the name and gender change in order to profit from business opportunities that Zaya was offered, and argued that Zaya should wait.
Wow. Wow. No. Can we just stop here a minute, everybody? Can we just talk about that little part? What does that say to y'all people? Look how far back the agenda goes. Look how far back the agenda goes when they're using these people and more before them. You understand? To pull out this gay agenda to make others be gay. Do you understand? This agenda started a very long time ago, ladies and gentlemen. You got to understand that. Everybody's being brainwashed in this bitch. Everybody. Some of y'all are thinking, I could never be brainwashed. You're brainwashed right now and don't even know it. Then that's a fact.
Until she's 18 to decide if she legally wants to change her name. Again, Wade clapped back in another statement saying, in part, while none of us are surprised by Sayavon's attempt to fight Zaya's identity and her unwavering attempt to drag my name through the mud, I'm very disappointed that she continuously finds ways of censoring herself and her needs without regard to her children. Well, according to some users online, those are just repercussions of possibly exposing their child to the wild parties at a very young age, who apparently knew her identity when she was just 3 years old. Crazy, right? Now, anyone who has been around long enough also knows that gay parties hosted at the Wade Mansion and others are not nothing new at all. And for those who can recall, it actually came up a lot during the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case. And just a lot during the Amber Heard Johnny Depp case. And Jessica Reed is the one who spilled the tea when she wrote in an article, the relationship between Amber and Elon Musk goes all the way back to 2011 when Elon and his wife were hosting similar parties. It's all just one big twisted way.
Wow. So that robot dude, you seen the face of the future. You know that guy, the white guy, the robot guy, the smart guy, when like he's talking about the robots. So he's up to no good too. You understand? He's part of the Illuminati, a tweet, them crew. So they're all part of, hey, listen, so I thought that, you know what, obviously, the robot thing's a bad idea, and I've always spoke about it, and this guy's actually forcing it in through the doorway. So obviously it's an agenda. Obviously he's a part of them. I should have thought about it that way. I thought he was just a rich guy that they couldn't stop. Anyway, yeah, so he's part of it. He's part of it too. He's going to these clubs. He's going to these mansions, and God damn.
Who also said that circle favorites like Amber were tasked with bringing young, mostly queer people to the parties. And based on someone who even gave their personal accounts, a lot of the time they were given substances before attending the parties. Right. So they had no idea what was going on. Apparently, the parties are usually fueled by insane amounts of MDMA and mostly feature costumes and satanic themes and weird acts conducted on stages in front of the attendees of the party. Yikes. In fact, a celebrity who attended the parties told Jessica over the phone, everyone knew the girls were there to entertain socially inept billionaires. And another source also told Jessica that she had seen videos with what appeared to be underage people.
So basically, this is what billionaire parties are like. These are billionaire parties. You know what I'm trying to say? I am never, ever going to a billionaire party. I don't care. I don't care who it is. I get invited to go to a billionaire party. I ain't going because I know what I'm going to expect. Do you understand? Only one time I've ever been to a mansion party like before. And I didn't stay there long enough to see what was going on.
Invited by rich men in compromising situations, but also explained it was complicated because a few people in those videos were also some of the same people involved in the Johnny Depp versus Amber Heard trial. And a whole bunch of other people were the who is who in Hollywood, including directors, producers, athletes, and A-list artists. The article even went deeper to describe how blindfolded participants met at a designated spot and were shuttled to a remote location where cell phones were confiscated at the door, and performers dangled from treetops. Sounds like something I've seen in movies. But considering it's all happening in Hollywood, I'm not that surprised.
Right.
And apparently, Dwayne Wade was part of that elite circle all along, together with Will and Jada Smith. You know they don't call it Holly Weird without a reason.
Will and Jada Smith, together with Will and Jada Smith, get me? Now, them four people are like, hey, listen, these names always keep cropping up, you know, and they always have been. Just shows you how powerful they are when it comes to the black Illuminati sector. You understand?
That's hella weird. Obviously, Dwayne Wade is not about to come clean on anything. But let me know your thoughts about this whole situation in the comment section below.
Crazy. That's my thoughts. Absolutely crazy. Crazy. I mean, we've looked at a few topics. We looked at a few. What we will do before I go, actually, for the next, what time is it now? 5 minutes or so. I started to glaze over Tommy Sotomayor. Like I'm saying, I come across a video that was made a day ago, I think. And it's some guy. In fact, I'll play it right now.
But who cares whether it's wrong? All right, y'all. I saw our good friend Tommy Sotomayor. I disagree with him a little bit. Makes a lot of good points on this video we're about to go over, but it's just some things I disagree with him a little bit on. So I just thought I'd just make a little video to point that out. All right, let's get started with Tommy.
I can have an orgy with 5 women and end up a baby daddy of 5 children in one night. It can happen. If you're a woman and you have several children, do y'all not understand what it takes to be a woman to have several children by several different men? To have multiple children by multiple men? Do you not understand what it takes? Okay, you had to be irresponsible in your sex with one guy. We're just going to say one. We're not going to say out there whore. We're just going to say one. One guy. He didn't marry you. That's why I was going back to how you got that way. I'll jump back on that too. He didn't marry you. You didn't whatever. You were just sleeping reckless with him and you came up with a baby. Cool. You didn't want to take the morning after pill? Nope. You wanted his baby. Because when I want you men to understand, when a woman, there's a difference between when a man has a baby by a woman and a woman has a man's baby.
All right, I don't understand this one.
I don't understand it either. I don't understand it either. Let's go.
Most of the women we have babies by, we didn't want them.
Agreed.
In the black community, I'd say 90% of the men with babies had babies by women they did not want them by.
Well. I can agree. Let me explain why I agree to that. I agree because a lot of people, a lot of men, you know, like to venture out and have sex and shit, you know, a lot of sex. So every time he's having sex with these women, he's not wanting a baby. Do you understand? He just wants the sex. So that way, I agree because, you know, it's facts. Let's go.
That number's a little high, Tommy. I would take it down. Maybe 70, maybe 70 or 60%. I would 90% is a little high.
Let me hear his question again. Let me hear the question again.
And a woman has a man's baby.
All right, I don't understand this one.
Guy, he didn't marry you. That's why I was going back to how you got that way. I'll jump back on that too. He didn't marry you. You didn't whatever. You were just sleeping reckless with him, and you came up with a baby. Cool. You didn't want to take the morning after pill? Nope. You wanted his baby. Because when I want you men to understand, when a woman, there's a difference between when a man has a baby by a woman and a woman has a man's baby.
You do know, and Sherry, that goes 50-50 now. A woman can use a fanny dome, right? And that's what it's called, a fanny dome. Women can use contraceptions too. So in saying that, are you saying all women want a kid by not using protection? Is that what you're saying? Because I'm sure that's what Tommy would say, that from what you said right now if he was here. Because protection goes both ways. In other words, yes, it's more like on the man, but remember how we're living today is 50-50, right? It's that era. So now it don't lean onto the man so much no more. It's both ways. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I don't understand this one. So let's let him explain this one.
Most of the women we have.
No, you're saying in the chat, why don't you use protection? You said that in the chat, innit? Like he could have used protection. Well, then the woman could have used protection too, right? You get me? Do you understand? Like, if she doesn't want no kids at all, then shouldn't a woman be always using protection too? Right? You see the argument? You see what kind of arguments this guy starts? He starts these kind of subject arguments, man. You understand? Leave people thinking. You understand? And now we're in the era of 50-50, remember? Do you understand? So you got to take that into consideration. Don't fall onto the man all the time now. You understand? Wherefore, see, women can get blamed for that too. If you're going to dip the stick, wrap it. Listen, you're missing the. You are right, but you're missing the point. Oh, okay, you get it. Yes, I do. No, he's saying it's a woman's fault. Nah, it's not. Well, I don't know. Probably saying that. Let me hear it again.
All right, let's get started with Tommy.
I can have an orgy with 5 women and end up a baby daddy of 5 children in one night. It can happen. If you're a woman and you have several children, do y'all not understand what it takes to be a woman to have several children by several different men? To have multiple children by multiple men? Do you not understand what it takes? Okay, you had to be irresponsible in your sex with one guy. We're just going to say one. We're not going to stay out there whore. We're just going to say one. One guy. He didn't marry you. That's why I was going back to how you got that way. We'll jump back on that too. He didn't marry you. You didn't whatever. You were just sleeping reckless with him, and you came up with a baby. Cool. You didn't want to take the morning after pill? Nope. You wanted his baby. Because when I want you men to understand, when a woman, there's a difference between when a man has a baby by a woman and a woman has a man's baby.
All right, I don't understand this one. So let's let him explain this one.
Most of the women we have babies by, we didn't want them.
Agreed.
You see, in
the black community, I'd say 90% of the men with babies had babies by women they did not want.
With that, I can honestly agree. I can honestly agree to what he's saying. Do you know how many people have got pregnant? Well, okay, all right. Let me try and speak on behalf of the men, because that's what Tommy's doing right now. He's saying the men don't want it. So women aren't gonna know the answer to this, right? But he's talking on behalf of the men. And I'm trying to say, I agree, because men just want to go out there and have kind of fun. Do you understand? And you know they want to like date several people and all that stuff before they settle down, or boys, people, males, whatever. You understand? Until they come to that point in the time in life where they want to settle down. You understand? Sometimes it happens early for a man, sometimes it happens late. But majority, like you would see them all in school now, running around, having all sex and all this stuff. It's like a growing procedure. So nobody wants to end up having to stop all that to look after a child. Not even a girl wants that, really. Do you understand? So yes, by default, what he's saying is correct. You know, by default.
That number's a little high, Tommy. I would take it down. Maybe 70, maybe 70 or 60%. I would 90% is a little high.
We're hoping wouldn't be theirs when they took the DNA test. That they were avoiding taking the DNA test with because they didn't want the baby to be theirs. They wanted nothing to do with the baby. They wanted nothing to do with the woman. 100% of the babies that are born to women, they wanted that man to get them pregnant. That's what they wanted. So that's the
what?
What about the ARPs, Tommy?
I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. I can't agree with that. I mean, let me ask you, Sherry. Let me ask you, like, the men that you date or whatever, or that you have dated, right? 100% you wanted that baby from that person. Would you agree to that? Would you agree to that? I don't know. I can. There's certain things, Tommy, you can't speak on because you're not a woman to say. So it's crazy how you can come off with such a number and such a thing like that.
They got ARPed. Are they in that 100% too? You think somebody that got ARPed wanted the baby that resulted as a condition of the ARP? Gotta think over what we're saying, Tommy. So, if you put it like this, 100% of the women that had consensual sex with these people wanted the baby. That would have made more sense. But what you just said didn't make no sense. All right, let's keep moving.
The nigga they chose. So, we'll talk. If that's the man you chose and that's who you wanted to be your baby daddy, then why am I coming in second? The reason why it's so hard for a woman to get over the first guy she sleeps with, because they say when a man...
Technically, you're coming in first, Tommy. You got that wrong. The woman you chose to have the baby with, blah, blah. Then why am I coming in, what did he say, second? No. If you're with the woman at the time and she's no longer with that guy, then you've come in first. So I don't understand, like, obviously, like, get me? I don't understand. Whoever's got the prize is first, right?
Ejaculates inside of a woman, it changes her down to the DNA because his DNA enters into her.
Agreed.
So it's a...
But who is the they? Who is the they? I agree with that statement.
Strange thing they say that happens. They also say that once a man gives a woman an orgasm, it takes her about 30 days to get over. She has to have her cycle in order to get over that man. So he's imprinted himself on that woman, which kind of makes sense because you're actually putting something in front of in.
I disagree. Much shorter time in today's. Maybe in the old days, but maybe in the 50s and 60s. But in today's time, I don't know. The average woman, especially in her 20s.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, Tommy speaks from old school shit. He speaks from some old school data. You understand? Like most of these people on YouTube.
Time frame, 30 days is gonna be reduced down to maybe 3 or 4. But what do I know? All right, Tommy, let's keep going.
Inside of someone. So that's why, to me, a lot of these black women are crazy, because they share so many. They have so many dudes coming inside of them. If you have a bunch of dudes doing this,
agreed. That is a huge issue, right? That's why so many women are sick. So many women have undiagnosed illnesses, because you have all of this different sperm inside, right? Some goes out as waste, but some is absorbed by the body, right? And so now, whenever different DNA is in the body, it has to be accounted for. It has to be accounted for. And so all of this different DNA has to be accounted for by the brain, subconsciously, right? But this DNA will fight back to try to integrate itself into the woman's DNA, right? Just like a cancer cell, right? So the brain has to have a set of hedges around this DNA, right? But if it's so much, it can create problems, can create real physical issues, right?
He's wrong.
That's why
Who's wrong?
cleanses is so important for women.
The guy talking, or Tommy?
So important for women.
The DNA part,
Fasting and
part is
cleansing
true.
From men is so important when you're actually trying to repackage yourself for a decent man, because a decent man is not going to want to be involved with a woman that has so many other men's DNA in her, that when he gives her instructions, she doesn't know whether to follow his instructions or the last man's DNA or the last man before that. This creates a lot of confusion, in my opinion. But I definitely agree with Tommy on that multiple men's DNA in a woman's system can create confusion. Definitely.
you like Freddy Krueger mama. But have y'all seen a woman with babies, or that don't have a baby? And her stomach is all fucked up, looking like the thing of oatmeal, just messed up. Stomach just horrible. Or they breasts just don't have no more lift in it. They just sleep. The body just different. It ain't the same. Well, some other man ruined your body. And now they're expecting the new man to accept this ruining of their body. I remember when I put up a post.
Okay, what y'all think? All right, does a woman expecting a man to accept them?
Let me go first, and then you can carry on. From when the man accepts the woman, they've got to accept what comes with it. Get me? More than likely, the woman's going to put him up to scratch and say, well, I don't like this part about me, or I don't like that part about me, or I've had so many babies and I got a scar. You know, a woman will normally put a man up to scratch, and a man would say, well, that's all right. That's cool. You know, you get me? And that's before any action. I'm just saying sometimes that happens. You know what I'm trying to say? And if not, then it's not. But at the same time, what are you really talking about? What's the conversation on day one? That was day one conversation, right?
Expecting a man to accept the ruining of the body, or does a woman have options to set up herself so that the new man is getting a new body, right? I'll talk to you about the cleansing, cellular cleansing. A cellular cleanse is going to clean all that other men's DNA out of your system. The fasting is going to get you, going to get your spirit, and bring your spirit and your body together on one accord. That is going to prepare you for the new man. Take old DNA into a new situation, probably gonna get the same results as before. All right, well, let's finish up with time.
About I don't like women with stretch marks. And these women came and said, well, stretch marks shows that we brought forth life. I'm like, yeah, but it wasn't mine. So why would I want to deal with your stretch marks? Again, my bad credit that I got from somebody else. Ladies, let me ask y'all, how many of y'all want to date a man that's got bad credit because he got kids with somebody?
That's a valid point. That's men think that way. Men think this way. Oh, that's wrong. They shouldn't think that way. Well, wrong or right, this is how men think about the situation. So you got to keep.
No, but I would say this though. All right, then, if you're a teenager, right, and you got a girl that's your age, she a teenager or whatever, she's got no kids. Why didn't you just keep her, Tommy? Huh? If you're an old man and you're expecting to find a woman around your age to not have these stretch mark things, to not have done her life's job, which was to give birth, what the fuck? Then is there something up with that woman? Like, I mean, like, what kind of woman at that age are you trying to look for? Huh? Get me? You basically what you're saying, you fucked up. You should have found someone back then, kept hold of that person. You know, you don't have to have kids straight away, do you? You could have had that all these years and then decided to have kids when you're ready, while their body still looks the way you wanted it to be. You know. So whose fault is it? I mean, what are you actually looking for? You're looking for an excuse to be a pedo. Because it don't make sense. Now you're talking about the age that you are looking for a woman that hasn't had kids. That don't make no sense, Tommy. And if you don't, and if you're that serious, go to church. I heard that they're all in church. Go to church.
And think about the situation. So got to keep that in mind when you out here with men and you expect men to step into the stepfather role. That is a role that not a lot of guys are capable of doing. And so when you find a guy that's actually willing to do it, that's something. Maybe he's a keeper. Maybe he's a keeper, right? I try to tell guys, don't even think about stepfatherhood till you reach your at least late 30s, early 40s, because you're just not mature enough to handle that role. That's a very serious role, very delicate, right? You got to be the support of someone who has had children, support the child that's not yours, and very delicately, you might be asked to discipline this child, right? Not yours. And then on top of all that, most women will say this to you: my child comes first. What guy's going to want, if you're not at a certain understanding in your thinking process, the average guy is not going to want to come second or third or fourth or fifth to a woman's children. I mean, no one's going to really want to sign up for that situation, right? So I understand where Tommy's coming from with this particular issue.
Yes. In the black community, the difference between how other races of people get children and how we get them, at least when you had a baby, you were trying to have a real relationship. Because you were.
See, this is right here, this I don't get. A lot of black people have tried to have relationships with people. So that's not altogether true. It's not altogether true. Because a lot of black people had tried to have a relationship with somebody and just didn't work out. They had a relationship, they had a baby with the person. Look at Tia Mowry. I mean, just didn't work out. Looked good on the surface. Everything looked like it was, all the boxes were checked, right? Nice guy, good guy. They've got money, everything, right? But just didn't work out, right? That's the question. Why aren't these relationships in the black community working out? Why? What's the issue? That's a whole nother question, right? So,
money.
You didn't have just regular guys, baby. You had a man called your husband's baby. You didn't have one night stand at college, baby. You had your husband's baby,
right? White women and Asian women and Latino women, they're all married when they're having babies, right? They're all married, right? They're not going down to the abortion center. They're not leaving these babies, letting them get adopted. They're not doing none of that stuff, right? It's only black women that's, having babies with men that's not their husband, right? Now this one, I definitely don't agree with this with Tommy on this one, but hey, let's listen to him and see it. Let's hear him out.
You didn't have Dorcel and Man, baby. You had your husband's baby. You vetted this guy. You sat down and thought this would be a smart decision, and I'm going to make him put a ring on it.
Man, Tommy, there's an application called TikTok. You need to run over there and check it out, man. There is a lot of, other than black women, single moms over there. You need to go check out that TikTok, man. Because right now, what you're saying does not add up with the evidence on the table. But I get you. I get what you're trying to say, but you need to say it in a different way, man, so that you can, be more realistic to what's actually going on.
Before I bring forth his child. So what kind of woman are you just to lay down and keep getting pregnant by men who didn't want it? You keep laying down with men that don't want it.
Well, Tommy, a lot of these women are trying to make something work, and unfortunately for them, they are not. How can I say it? They are not totally understanding what they should be looking for in the sexual selection process. So they will pick things in a man that are not a long-term benefits because they don't understand what to look for and what to do to pick somebody for a long-term relationship in the sexual selection process. They select them for their body or the way they talk or some type of swag, some type of something that won't translate into a long-term relationship. But at the time, to them, it looks like that's what, and they don't have anybody teaching them, unfortunately, or if they do, not paying very good attention. Right.
Those are bad decisions you're making, ma'am. Make one bad decision. I understand. One guy got me pregnant. I thought he wanted to be with me and he didn't. Again, this goes back to the first part, which is how they got it. They did something you didn't do. Weigh the options before jumping into it.
Man, Tommy, you gotta go over TikTok, bro. You'll see a lot of women that's not black that are in the same situation.
And that's why women with children get mad at people saying don't date women with children. Because what they did is they know they didn't do their due diligence. They didn't make the correct decision. They're living with a mistake. And everybody loves to say, my kids are a mistake. Well, if you believe your kids are a mistake, you wouldn't have a problem with a man not want to date you because you have them. Your kids are a blessing. Then you wouldn't have a problem with somebody who doesn't want them. You'd want to get the people who do want them. You think it's such a great thing, you wouldn't have this problem of having to argue with people who don't like it. Because you know there's more people who do. You would never argue with a person who doesn't like what you have if what you have you think is good. Never seen pretty women sitting around arguing with men who say don't date pretty women. There's many men who will tell you don't date or don't marry pretty women. They say it all the time. Guess who you never see arguing that point? Pretty women.
I get where he's coming from, but I think most of the time where you have pushback on when women say, when guys say I don't want to date single moms, I think the pushback comes from mainly just them being excluded simply on the basis of having somebody else's children, and they feel like that shouldn't disqualify them from the sexual selection process, and so they don't understand or realize how men think about the situation. See, because to say what's right or wrong, right, it's irrelevant in the dating. All's fair in love and war in dating, right? In dating, because you could say, well, this is wrong, but who cares whether it's wrong? That's the way it is, right? Right? Woman could come out and say,
Yo, Sherry, don't be too shocked. This is Tommy's job. He does this as acting. He's just acting, yo.
hey, you only 5'10". I only want to date men that's 6 feet and above. But you're excluding me from the sexual selection process just because I'm 5'10". Well, women do that all the time. Well, I want a man that makes this much money. They exclude you from the sexual selection process, right? Right? And it's an issue when men start removing women from the sexual selection process. Now we got an issue. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That's not fair. Nothing's fair in dating and romance and war and romance. Nothing fair. Right? It is what it is. If there's men out there that don't want to date women that have children by other men, that's what it is. We know that to be true. Just like
I just got your video, Shakima. Do you want me to play that now? Hold on, let me look at something. Waiting for this thing to start moving. Come on. Come on. Yo, 1 second. 1 second. I'll be back. Yo, tell them again. Shut up your mouth, my friend. Yes, your mouth. You end up getting upset back to pen if you keep talking shit, my friend. Once again, I come back again in the end. People calling me up, saying what's going on with your boy, yo, running them up, talking shit to other fools, trying to get some food from different niggas out the ends. I'm like, what? Taking the money out, yo, maybe trying to start cause a drought. Let me go and call him up. Start to shout. Make sure you never do it again. Slap him in his mouth, boy. And next time you do this, make noise yourself. Don't come to me because you know the rules, nigga. Don't let this fool go run around acting like a clown or bigger than one of you niggas. And now you know what's best. Make sure the money bills comes back in interest. And this boy gets anyway, you know the guess. Make sure you put it straight on the floor and on tour. Keep going now, shout to your all. Doing good work, putting money down on the floor, making it snap. And now we getting real big. Everybody's here on the street, we ain't no shit. Go get them, yo, disrespect them. Never that we show them that we rep them. And if a situation just to happen, getting down on the street, we start to slap them. Hitting the music in the studio, everybody sees the flow, the boys I put it, bro. Get it, gotta give a damn. Even though I'm an old man, freestyling is my
Your hobby, show them how we're dropping just like we do body. Put it on down like Bobby do, shake it. I don't give a damn what I will do. Fake me, mistake me. The one to try and take me off my lane, G, is never gonna be that. They're never gonna be dope. They get away from me. You stupid ass. You see the foundation. Chilling, PlayStation. I'm a bad boy, rule the nation. Shout out to my people, that's a rum town. Shout out to the Brummies from the Brumtown. Shout out to the.
Oh, I see. R.E. with nothing mouth. Okay, listen. R.E. is old and dusty, irrelevant in all situations. You know what I'm saying? Miss me and that old cow, for real. She's old, you understand? She ugly old, you understand? She moldy old, disgusting old. Her family don't like her old. And all that shit. I'm not even gonna waste my time talking about that bitch. You understand? Yeah, that's right. He's good. He's half a nigger, isn't he? He's half black, and he said, shut up. Stop trying to just call it shock value. Who cares, man? You old, and you dead, and you ugly, and you got mental issues. There's nothing, man. You understand? All right. Your family don't like you. You're relevant. And I say that with a smile on my face. That's for real. Let me show you how irrelevant you are. Boom. I'm going to stop talking about you. Anyway, back to this content. I'm a dusty old person. You know what? I'm just going to think how I used to think when I was a little kid. I remember looking at old people thinking to myself, yeah, I'd hate to get old and sound all like that moody and grumpy and shit and just nasty and shit. All I'm looking at is what I remember from back in the day looking at old people. Understand? Nothing. Get me? You're relevant, bitch. For real, for real. Anyway, let me put this back on. That's right. That's right, goddammit. His son. Goddamn. Talk about a speech. Talk about a speech. Oh, do you want to hear what she said? Do you want to hear what she has to say? Chilling, PlayStation. I'm a bad boy in the nation. I was eating these sweets, man. Starting to make my head rush. I'm a bad boy in the nation. Chilling. Yeah, listen. Like I'm gonna make some old hag talk shit from overseas and make me get in my feelings. Fuck that. She's dead now, man. Seriously. That's ostrich food. You understand? You understand? That's dead. R.E. is dead. She's always been dead to me, man. Like, for real. Come on. I'm not, listen, as from now, it stops. For real. You understand? What do I look like? Like, even feeling away at some old hag with mental issues trying to talk shit. You know what I mean? That's right. He's half black, ain't he? That's right. That's right. Hey, that little nigga. Oh, come on. It's me. It's me, you old hag. Shut up, man. Shut up. I should have treated you like this in the beginning. I just waved you off like, I should have, man. You're a waste of time. Anyway, y'all, do you want to hear what she had to say? I heard a little bit of it while y'all was listening to the music. I flipped over there and when I heard a little bit of it, listen to this.
Bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck what happened to you or your brother.
But let's announce this properly. And the Oscar award winner goes to R.E.
Bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck what happened to you or your brother or whatever the fuck your mama did. I don't give a fuck about posting that little nigga on my community wall. Yeah, I said little nigga, huh? He is half black, right? All they want me to say, oh, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a damn. I love kids. I'm a grandma myself. I done raised my kids. They gone, okay? So whatever I did last year, a few months ago, 2 months ago, 2 hours ago, bitch ass nigga ain't got shit to do with you. You captive saving a nigga you like sucking on, bitch. You came over there to Judah and told Judah that I've been posting some nigga you in love with that always crying too, and said that R.E. had posted something on her community wall. Yeah, did I say anything about that kid? What about the baby he posted, huh? Ain't
wait there. So wait there, hold on. Some of that was about me, right? But not all. Because a lot of that didn't make no sense. I think she's talking about unseen. Oh, she's talking about unseen. So what is this now? I thought you like I don't wait there. Let me restart. She's talking about kid, right? Okay. So the kid part in all that was the part I was supposed to hear. Oh, okay. I thought it was all about me. I thought that was all about me. But either way. Listen, like I'm saying, I remember I've talked to you about my aura starting to change, because when I'm done with something and it's starting to get into my mind, I'm done with something, it's done. So I'm going to just treat it like I'm supposed to treat it at this point in time. You understand? You see her bars do not work on me at all. I see what she's trying to do, stunting. It's half black. It's half... You see, R.E., listen, understand something. You need to pay attention to understand something, right? I've always made example out of you. I've always used you. I've been pimping you on these streets. I've used you when it's come to my music and all this shit. You tried to use me to climb up the ladder and become someone. How are you going to use someone that's a ghost on these streets? That's a nobody on these streets. Do you understand? Don't make sense. So in actual fact, I was using you, but you'll never understand that because you're stupid. But anyway, R.E., you got to understand something, right? I used you, to display a message to YouTubers what retardedness, mental issues look like. You understand? And I think I've accomplished that mission. Do you understand? Because people are talking about you in this bitch, and it's all about facts. But let me say something, R.E. Your game, your bars has never made me go astray. As you can tell, I've never sat there and watched your shows like that, have I? Get me? Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not subscribed in that kind of way. I don't watch you. You've never been the interest. You've been talking points from a show. I know when it comes to R.E., like, YouTube likes to hear ratchet shit. So, I could come here after hearing some shit about you getting at me or whatever, then I could come and drag you. Do you understand? Because that's what you do here. You understand? I get to work on my dragging skills. You was nothing, bitch. You was never worth anything. You understand? If anything, you was a reason to come to YouTube to drag. Do you really think you hold any kind of stability over my life? Do you really think you hold anything like that over my life? Do you really think your words weighed me down like as such? Huh? You're the after effect. No. You're the dick rider. Everybody brings content to this shit. Then you take it and it's not, you're not the content creator like that. When it comes to my son's pick, you got them from random. You understand? You're the one that comes second. You're the hoe. You are the actual hoe. You understand? You come and lick up the come off the sheets, nigga. Hoping to get a lay down. You understand? That's your plug. Like, you use nothing, Artie. You gotta understand that. Get me? I'm not even getting mad because I'm telling you the truth right now, Artie. Your bars have never offended me. Let me give you another example. Remember all the times you used to say you can't roast to save your life? Huh? How long have I been saying that for, Artie? How long have I said you can't roast to save your life? You're the shittest roaster out here. So much so I can't watch your show. How many times have I said that, Artie? So you have never been damaged. You've only been somebody I could make an example of. That's a fact. So no, certain you little scary bitch. Listen, right? Let's talk about real life and families in real life. My family's good, you know. My family's loved and all that shit. You understand? My son loves me. I love him. Do things together. You know what I'm saying? That's real shit, my nigga. You understand? My son would never grow up to hate me. You understand? And that's on God. He's got no reason to. In fact, he's going to look at me like a king, like he's supposed to. Now, you, R.E., you're a straight failure. You understand? The thing, what you could never do to a demigod is try and make him like you. You could never get into my head where I break down to being something like you. You understand? I will always be greater than. I've got to be greater than because I got to protect women out there and I've got to guide other women. You understand? That's my job. You have always been a last cause, R.E. Otherwise, you would have been accepted back then, right? When Seven was looking out for all the ladies, letting them in, those that were stranded and shit. Right? You was never allowed in, R.E. Understand game? I'm telling you game right now. You understand? You're a lame, just like all the other pedophile lames in the bitch and shit. You're all lames. You see, when I talk, it's God's work, R.E. You was always a pawn on this chessboard. You understand? I would pick you up, move you about, and then go to other cases and play and deal with them. You understand? Do you understand? I don't think you can. While all the time you was jumping up, trying to get noticed. All the time you were going live on a weekend, trying to make me go live. No one was with my son, trying to get noticed. Are we understanding now, R.E.? Or am I telling you too much of the play-by-play? You was never nothing, R.E. Do you understand? You was never nothing, and that's on God. You get me? That's on God. All right, though, speech over, because any nigga angry here, you know. This is facts on the table. You get me? I'm a king compared to you. You is a peasant. Do you understand? Your life stinks, R.E. You understand? Ain't nothing you can test with me when it comes to reality, R.E. You understand? And but you know, we all know that. That's standard. Get me? I could have one leg, nigga, and still beat you. No, technically, I still have two legs, but anyway, I could have one leg, nigga. Get me? Clown, like, for real, though. Like, miss me, R.E. Get me? Stupid ass. You see what these people try and resort to? Saying some shit about sons and shit. Yeah, well, now it's time I just put the truth out. You know, the ultimate truth. You understand? Get me? You understand? R.E., you've been an underling. Hey, you see, this is how stupid this woman is, because everybody seen what I was like back then. Everybody knows the stories I tell, especially when they used to say, yo, y'all stay out of my way, because I would just charge through people going for Tommy. Anybody that jumped in the arena got dealt with, and I carry on my mission. This is a fact. You understand? This is a fact. You get me? You see this girl, she knows about my stature and shit. You understand? And for her to even think, listen, it's all good. Let me just forget that whole little rant I was about to go on with there. It's all good, you know, because the truth is the truth. R.E., you've never been nothing, man. Your bars have never offended me, you know, like for real. You get me? Like for real, for real, for real. I outweighed you in this whole saga. Do you understand? You couldn't even compete to my content coming at you. I outweighed you. Whatever. You're like a Jimmy. You're like a Jimmy. That's a fact. That's why you go and fuck with Jimmy. You and Jimmy are good friends. You're always on it. You are just like him. You're both retarded. You're both slow as fuck. You both got dry ass bars. Shit, all that shit. That's a fact. And you think you could compete to a Titan? I've got so much bars, I've had to turn it into music. Huh? You really think you can compete to a Titan? Are you stupid? Huh? It's okay though. You know, and some of y'all for years thought I was going hard on RE. Miss me. Miss me. Hard. Hard. Oh my God. Stop it. Anyway, RE. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is what it is. You know what I mean? You understand? You're done. You are done when it comes to your boy Seven. You're forgotten. You understand? Your life is ended, expired. You understand? You're dead to me, bitch. Like for real, for real. Now I'm gonna just keep you on the curb. You understand? Like the dogs be. That's where you belong. You're staying on the curb. You understand? So while you're in the background saying, yeah, and his son, and then go say that from the background. See how many times they respond. Go on, go do your content. Stupid ass. This old lady, this old ugly lady, man. Ugh, get me? Make her go talk in the background. Make her go and talk in the background. Ugly lady. Ugh, God, you give me the shivers for real. You understand? How much pretty YouTubers there are, motherfucker. How much pretty people around me in real life and shit like that. And they got this ugly lady keep jumping. Out of all the ladies on YouTube, this woman, this ugly lady keeps jumping up to say something, man. I find that astonishing, yo. Especially when the guy, all the guy on the other end does is just drag her. It's astonishing, man. That's crazy. But it's all right. We're gonna put the dog where the dog needs to be. You understand? And that's right there on the curb. Do you understand? So RE, carry on in the background, saying your little comments, man. Done. Boring. Old people can't advance. See, when people get old in the face like you, your brain don't work no more. You know, you have to keep with the same shit until somebody else says something. Then you steal that from them. Then you keep working on that content. You just work. You have to wait. You have to wait. You're the person that gets the leftovers. RE is the person that gets the leftovers. She's the leftovers, bitch. Right? Get me? She's the leftovers. She don't come with the content. She's not a content inventor, creator. She's a content taker. Right? She's a content faker. Right? So it's all good. Anyway, let me get back to this video, man. When I supposed to be playing a video? Let me see. Talking about the stress-free. Taking it so easy. Yo, listen, people, I'm in a better point in my life, you know. Get me? I'm in a good place in my life, you know. Trust me. And what happened to, she said, I don't care what happened to his mother. Whose mother? Something happened to Auntie's mother. Or she's talking about, I don't know, whatever. Forget her. She, no, you know, something like for real, like she's the person that just talks anything she hears about. She thinks she knows shit. She don't know nothing. Leave that old hag on the step, man. Like for real. Where you put the old bottles and shit, nigga. Like for real, man. Leave her next to the dog poo. Talking about the stress-free. Let's go back to this Tommy shit.
Just like if there's women out there that don't want to date men because they don't make six figures. We know that that's true. So everybody has all kind of different ways to remove the other group of people from the sexual selection process, right? Anyway, let's move on.
Because they know being a pretty woman is a commodity. And a man would rather marry a woman who's pretty than one who isn't, even though, you know, being pretty comes with a headache and everybody knows it. Women know their children and them being single is a sign of them being irresponsible. They know it is. And every time they can get a Russell Wilson to date one of them, that's why women go around and cheer.
You know what? I don't agree with that.
Of course not. Can't agree with that.
I think women look at it like that.
Can't.
I think women look at it like, these are such beautiful, you know, these are my beautiful children. and I wouldn't change anything. And you know, I have these children, right? I think that's more how women look at it. I don't think women look at it like these children are. So let me say the average woman. I don't think they look at it like that. That's how men look at it, but that's not how average woman look at it, right? They don't look at their children as mistakes.
Yeah, but Tommy's talks on behalf of women too.
As mistakes, not the children. That's just my opinion. All right, let's finish.
But you don't see men cheering for women dating single fathers. I ain't never seen no man going around cheering that Nicki Minaj dating whatever his name, Petty, Mr. Petty. Never seen it. And we men got felonies on our records and all kind of stuff. And we didn't go around cheering for this man like this man just won the Olympics. Why not? Because women, they actually do that. They actually cheer for a single mom, Sierra, getting Russell Wilson to be with her. They cheer for that. Because they said, maybe I can get me a simp too. Maybe I can get me a simp too that come in and clean up all my sins. Maybe I can get me a simp too to wash away all my sins.
Okay. Let me give you some definitions here. A simp is a man that's going to walk into a situation knowing he's at a disadvantage. Knowing he's at a disadvantage. Don't walk into that situation and still try to put 100% into that situation. Right? But a man that comes into a situation whether the woman has children, right? Let's say she's a single mom. But if the single mom has a particular attitude about being with the man, she doesn't press him with the whole "my children come first" situation. That's the quickest way to get a man out of your life if you're a single mom is to say, "My children come first." Once you tell a man that your children come first, he's going to recognize that this is not going to work for him. I mean, anybody with their eyes open and see. That's why you don't tell women, "Oh, my children come first," right? You know, we as men, you can't say that. My children come first. Woman's gonna say, "I understand that."
What?
She's gonna do
What?
because she have children.
What? No, blood. No, I don't know where you're from. Oh, you're from America. But I've said that many times, yo. You know what I'm saying? Men say that in the UK. My child comes first. My children comes first. Men say that in the UK. Let's carry on.
You understand? Yeah, my children come. Do you hear you say that? No. All right, okay. I'm at the bottom of the list. Why do I want to get into a situation where I'm at the bottom of the list? Right? When I can find a woman with no children and I'm not at the bottom, I'm at the top of the list. Right? Theoretically. Right? So, that's why, like I said, that's why attitude and, the attitude is very important. And, we just gotta select better, in my opinion.
Because that's what it takes. It takes a simp to come in and say, "I will wipe away all the mistakes you made." You know, it's a pretty.
Okay, yeah. So let me finish with the simp thing. So the simps are the guys that's like he said, they're gonna do all this extracurricular work for no pay, right? I'm gonna come in and I'm gonna fix your financial issues. I'm gonna try to fix your relationship, for relationship issues and so on and so forth, right? Knowing that he hasn't been selected because of desire. He's been selected out of necessity, right? Whereas a man like Russell Wilson, when he looks at the situation, I don't consider Russell Wilson a simp just because he dealt with a single mom. Because there's a reason why you should be dealing with single moms if you're going to deal with them. And it shouldn't be, oh man, just because I want to hit it. I think he developed a love and a respect for her, right? And then she, at some point, tried to show that to him as well. And he felt like it was worth the risk with people with children, there's a risk there, right? Baby daddy, the baby mama, right? Custody situation. There's a risk you getting involved in that situation, right? There's a risk to you. And I think single parents sometimes don't understand the risk that they're putting out there toward the other person, right? They can at least understand where they're coming from and then deal with that, right? But I don't think just because you deal with a single mom doesn't make you a simp. The reason why you're dealing with a single mom could make you a simp.
Pretty woman syndrome. Well, single mothers, you're helping put out incomplete, broken people. And you don't have to. You are the gatekeeper to that. And when you decide to bring forth broken people, no one should help you. You should become a pariah to the community.
Coming from the man with 8 kids. Carry on. Oh, tell me, you're a simp, remember? You're the one that flies in chicks and all that shit.
And again, I'm not saying all, and I'm not telling men they shouldn't date these women. But I also pointed out to you how they became single mothers should be the most paramount thing to a person deciding that he wants to jump that and do it serious. Most people agree.
All right. But technically, Tommy's created single mothers. Tommy has created single mothers and he knows it. We've had this discussion before.
You know, you should vet everybody very carefully. Women carefully. Because, you know, it's a lot out here, man. And a lot of people out here, they look very good. They look like they got their sense about them. And then you start dating them and start seeing the layers start coming back, and then you start seeing, wow, this person is no bueno. Right? A lot of these people with these real serious mental issues, they know how to hide it. They know how to hide it very well. They'll make sure they make it look like they have a normal
yo, this one's boring, yo. Shout out to this dude. Oh, fuck, that's boring. We're going to another interview real quick. Tommy.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to One-on-One with Tommy Sotomayor. Now, many of you guys know you typically will go and watch this show on the One-on-One channel, but I'm going to put it on after. So we're on TNN Raw 3. I got you bouncing around all over the place and playing hopscotch on YouTube. But I have a young lady on here in which I had actually saw her in a group, and I forgot what I was supposed to be talking about with her. But I'm pretty sure she was doing some ratchet shit, so I'm going to have to do my research and go back and see the ratchet shit. But right now, she said she had become like not a fan of mine, but a lurker. So as she became a lurker, she saw some things. So somebody's already said they on your side. She ain't said nothing. How you on her side already? The dude talking about I'm on her side, but I'm sorry.
They already know. Wait, let the people speak. They already know because you was lurking. You ain't gonna accuse me of lurking with your lurking ass. Hold on.
You were lurking back. I wasn't lurking.
There's a difference between looking and lurking. No.
Now, see, what I was doing was I was going around trying to find ratchet people doing ratchet shit.
Well, look at him. Okay.
That's it. I was on the prowl for ratchetity.
He was on the prowl for ratchet shit, and what he found instead was an intelligent.
That is not what I'm pretty sure that ain't what I saw that night. I'm pretty sure that is not what I saw that night.
That's exactly what he means to say.
See,
his intentions.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. She's smart. She didn't come on when I asked. She waited till I forgot. She said, "This nigga's old. Give him some time." So now I'm on the defensive, and so I have no idea, guys. I have not spoken to her. Haven't talked to her. Have not set anything up. I'm allowing her to do what I allow a lot of people to do. They want something. They got something to say. I will try to answer as much as I can and try to have dialogue. And I want to ask her probably towards the end about that group because I put a lot of things on the website about that group. And probably even talk to her a little bit about the video we saw last night, the disgusting video. I don't know if you saw it. The woman who decided to eat her own period blood.
We will get to that later.
I had some nightmares about that one.
Later for that? Like, whoa. So many questions on that one.
Yes, it is.
No, ma'am.
So what I'm going to do is turn it over to you, and you go ahead and you ask me what you like, and I will then answer as best as I can.
All right. So let's ease on into this. I don't even know if this is easing in. But
I've heard that before.
What is your issue with Black women? Like, you really have it out for Black women. And I just sit back and I watch this and I'm like, wow, he's big mad. He's bad mad. Like, what is happening here?
Well, I've had a lot of life that I've lived, and I've seen a lot of things. And like the woman eating her period blood, like the woman Paula, it's too common that Black women are doing these wild things, and they're doing it for something as simple as attention. In the last few days, I did 2 videos about 2 Black women that between them, they had 21 children. 21 between 2 women. That seems impossible.
But do you realize how polarizing that is? Like, to have those sorts of people on your show and then characterize them as, you know, Black women as a whole, like that's definitely a representation that you are provoking. Like, how could you, like, that's not every Black woman, which I'm sure a lot of women say, but it's like,
but I've never said it's everyone.
Acknowledge that though. Like,
I've
it's
never
like,
said it
why,
was everyone.
like, why?
But I've never
said they want attention. Why would you give it to them?
But okay, like the woman who had 11 kids and was pregnant with her 12. Because I gave her the type of attention I gave her. Do you understand what she did? She took her shit. She took it down. She took her whole channel down. Unlike what people do to Paula,
that don't solve the problem.
You go, girl. Don't let them tell you what to do. So we see it's like having children.
Yeah.
We've lost this thing in the Black community called shame. I've never said all, and you got Black women in the comment section telling you right now, he never said all. If I said all, what would make those Black women be fans of mine? When you look and you see the video I put up of me being in the show, did you see how many, when I went out to perform live, did you see how many, first off, it was just a shit ton of Black people. But
yeah, of course.
Notice how many were females. Notice how many females kept commenting, I'm so glad that I met you. There was like 3 Black women who came there who literally came there to cuss me out. That's why they came. I'm gonna cuss this nigga out. Do you know by the time the show ended, they was hugging on me and trying to get my number and find out what hotel I was in?
Lord.
Because they said, you know what? In a small format, you're really harsh. In a larger format, I understand, which is why I do the one-on-ones, because if you ask me questions, I can give you a greater answer than a 10-minute clip of you seeing me going off on some fuck shit I just seen.
So why do you tend to hone in on the Black women specifically?
Because I grew up and you hear people say Black women are the backbone of the community. If you're going to be the captain of the ship, if you're going to be the coach of the team, every time something goes wrong, who gets the blame? You get the credit when it goes right. Like Donald Trump. Because he's the president, if the economy goes down, guess who's going to get the blame? Him. You have to understand, if you want that role to be the leader, you have to accept failure as well as success. So Black women love to say, like when you told me, it's not all. But if I said Black women are beautiful, nobody would say, not all. If I said, if I said Black women got fat asses, I know plenty of flat ass Black women with not a drop of ass.
Listen, over here, little booties matter, okay?
Well, I saw that wall you had on one of your pictures. I said she ain't got nothing in the backyard. I said she got a whole bunch on the front porch. Ain't shit in the backyard. It's a cliff. But
little booties matter. Listen, don't worry about that. Little booties matter.
But the point is, whenever you talk about Black women in a positive way as a whole, no one ever says that's not true.
No, because immediately it's like, yes, queen, here we come. And the minute there's criticism, which that's not something I disagree with at all. However, I feel for you as an influential Black male, for you to put certain females on your show, that are very polarizing, and like there's a negative content there. It's like, okay, we know we fucked up. Like, we know we fucked up. Because I'd be looking at bitches like, ooh, what is she doing? Like, come back, come on, what is she doing? Like, for you, I just feel like there should maybe be a little bit more of a positive aspect there, because there is positivity out there.
Okay, well, let me ask you.
I'm not all rainbows and butterflies, but I'm just saying.
All right, Pollyanna, let me ask you a question.
You know something, Tommy, by default, if you're making these stories and you're saying it's not all black women, then you should be doing stories on the positive black women too. But you only focus on the negative. Right? Do you understand what I just did there, Tommy? Right? You can't be talking like that and saying not all, right? Because you normally say all, but you're saying it's not all. So let's run with that. But if it's not all, then why aren't you showing positive ones too? Right? You're supposed to ride hand in hand, right? If it's not all, that is, Tommy.
Pollyanna, let me ask you a question. What are you mixed with, first off?
Wow, here we go.
No, I'm just curious. Huh? Yeah. I'm just curious. You could say whatever. I was a curious question.
I'm Dominican and black.
Okay, so you mix with a race and a country.
Dominican and black, which is the same.
That's what I was about to say. I mean, if you black and black, you're just black and black.
I'm black and black.
Okay, because well, you can't be Dominican and black. You can't be both.
Look how Tommy's trying. Tommy's in love right now, yo.
I say I'm Panamanian. They say he's trying to act like he's white.
They're like, oh, you Spanish. Yeah, but I'm next door to Haiti too, so.
Well, they don't get it, and I think black people were never taught that there's a difference between nationality and race, because
they are not taught that. First of all, black is a color; it's not a race. Let's start there.
Yeah, Negro is the race.
Yeah, but
but blacks don't like being called Negroes. You don't know what they want to be called, and it's so dumb. They allow people to call them African American, which I would never let you call me that one.
Oh God, that's so true though. Like, I hate that question though. What are you mixed with? Why? Like, why do you put a cap on beauty?
Well, no. I just see now. You said, why do you put a cap on beauty? Why'd you call it beauty?
Everyone does. In order to be a certain level of beautiful, you must be mixed with something. In other words, my hair
stuck
is
on
long,
yourself.
Right? This is my natural hair.
No, she's right.
You're stuck on yourself.
No, she's right.
Yeah,
right.
I'm beautiful. What do you mix with?
I didn't ask you that because of your hair.
Yes.
No, wait, Tommy. Now I'm gonna get Tommy. I'm gonna get him. You're a bitch, Tommy. You're a bitch. I hope, Tommy, you get the clipping of this. I hope someone sends you the clipping of what I'm saying right now. You're a fucking bitch. I remember what you used to say about black women. Do you not think black kids are nice? They have to have mixed kids because I only see beauty in mixed kids. Blah blah blah. And now you idolizing this woman. You're idolizing this woman who just so happens to be mixed or whatever, or you're thinking she was mixed. Do you understand? So you're accusing women of wanting lighter skinned babies because it looks more beautiful, blah, blah, blah. When you are, you know what? You can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. Tell me, you know what? You see, when you talk too much bullshit, you become it. You become that woman. You do know that, Tommy. Do you understand? You've become a woman. That on guard you have. On guard you have. Hey, just remember them words you used to say, Tommy. Just remember them words. And now listen to you idolizing over this woman when you was accusing black women for idolizing over mixed race kids. Hey, you can't make this shit up, blood. Hey, you done yourself over. Why is it used that are just light work, though? Like, for real, though. You get caught slipping on every dumb shit y'all say, man. Waiting for this thing to play again. I don't know what's going on with this. Maybe I need to reset it. How long have I been live for anyway? We're going to listen to a few more minutes of this and then I'm going to go. Yo. I don't know why it stopped working though. Okay, it's froze. I'll wait.
Get to that though.
My hair all the time.
Well, see, but that's but I was gonna get to that though. I was gonna say that. What I was gonna say is, you call yourself black, but
Come on.
what has been your growing up dealing with black women because most girls who look like you, thank you. That's all I was. Please go on with that. Let us know what kind of experiences you had.
Let's see. At the lunch table in high school, wasn't allowed to sit at it. If I was sitting at the lunch table, I was sitting with a bunch of white girls. If I wasn't, I was eating lunch in the back room. That's a true story.
Wait a minute. Were they like? Were you ever physically assaulted by the other girl?
I was, the extent of it, because I grew up in a mostly white suburban neighborhood. However, my high school had everybody in it. There was like over 3,000 kids.
How many times were you said you're acting white since you've been alive? Like, how old are you?
I'm 28.
How many times have you been told you're acting white or you're trying to talk white?
Too many times to count.
So why would black people say that to you?
You see what Tommy's doing psychiatry right now, Tommy's doing psychiatry right now. What he's trying to do is trying to make her remember all the bad occasions with black people, and hopefully he'll find something like a pin. He'll find the edge that might just tick her off to say some things like, I remember this one time and it really, he's trying to find that marker, what will tip her over the edge to remember some bad things or to, make some bad comments about black people. That's what he's doing. It's psychiatry, this is. Okay, psychiatry, let's go.
I'm too articulate when I get upset. Instead of getting really ratchet, I start saying words that you can't come back at me with. Like, hold on. I'm about to chop your ass down real quick. And it's going to take you another 3 weeks to figure out what the fuck I said to you. Hold on. Wait a minute.
So do you understand? You are taking up for a group of people who talk shit about you. That's what you're doing right now. That would be the equivalent.
Yes, I understand that. Because people are naive. They have no foresight, and they're blinded, and it's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all.
So I always find out that people who appear mixed or are mixed, like Jesse Williams, go out of their way to be really black because they want to prove to the black people
I don't go on my radio. Well, maybe I do.
Yeah, you do. Because you're taking up for a group of people who don't like you.
But that's fine. Most people don't like me.
No, that's not true. White girls don't walk around jealous of you.
Okay, then, Tommy, why don't you tell the story about your bullied occasion? Huh? Because you're always talking about black dark to lighter skin. So why don't you tell people your occasion, what happened? Who was you bullied by, Tommy? Huh? Does YouTube even know that? Have you told these new lot on YouTube this story? Because I remember these stories, Tommy. And you weren't bullied by no lighter skin. Oh, no, that's a lie. Isn't it, Tommy? Wasn't you bullied by white people too, Tommy? Huh? So not only was you bullied by black people, but you was bullied by white people too? Isn't that right, Tommy? So I don't understand your whole standpoint in your talking game when it comes to attacking black people, right? Or saying what you're saying, because you've been attacked by whites and blacks. That's a fact. In school, you was attacked by white people, your own friends. They all bullied and laughed at you while you was hiding in that cupboard. Isn't that true, Tommy? Huh? Isn't that true? Right? Get me? You've had white people throughout your YouTube life come at you for whatever reasons. You understand? And you've also had black. So I don't get this nigga. I really don't get. I've never understood you the whole time, Tommy. I've never really quite understood you. You understand?
No, that's not true. White girls don't walk around jealous of you. They're not. There will be a rant.
Oh, before we carry on, would you like to hear the story? Would you like to hear what happened? Would you like to hear that story real quickly? It's not long. Some of you might have heard me say it before, but this is how the story went. one time he was in high school or whatever school he was in, he got invited to a party. And he went to this party. His white friends were there because he had white friends in school and shit like that. He told us this too. You understand? So he was there with his white friends. So they pushed at one point, they pushed Tommy into the cupboard or something like that, some kind of a cupboard, some kind of room, and pushed. There was a black girl there too. She was really, really dark skinned. Really, really dark skinned. They pushed her in the cupboard too, shut the door, locked the door, or leaned up against the door, you know, to make sure they don't come out. While they was in there, Tommy could hear them giggling, right? And making comments saying, I bet they can't see each other, blah, blah, blah. You know, little sneaky racist comments. I don't know what they would say in them school days, but that's what was going on. Tommy got into his feelings. The girl tried to kiss him. Okay. The girl tried to kiss him, and this is all out of Tommy's mouth, and I remember it word for word, and I'm giving it y'all word for word, right? The girl tried to kiss him. Tommy wasn't interested. He was too focused on the laughs and the giggles outside the door that they could hear, and started banging the door. Let me out, boom, 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 let me out. And went out there. They asked him, did he do anything? He's like, no. He ran out of the room. Facts. Let's carry on. And that's it. No more to tell you. Not going to milk anything. That's what he said. And that's what I just told you. Let's go.
That would be a rare thing. White girls aren't looking at your hair and saying they're jealous of your hair.
Yes, they are.
How often does this happen?
A lot. A lot. A lot. Are you kidding me? First of all, we can't even talk about the white dynamic right now in this day and age because they go out of their way to do a whole lot. Oh my God, I wish my hair looked like yours. Oh my God, I wish my skin looked like yours. Oh my God, I like, whoop, Becky. Whoop, hold on, Becky.
Okay, so hold on. So let me ask you a question. Yeah. If it is true that they say this.
Yeah.
I saw a movie the other day. And in that movie, I saw a girl give another girl a compliment. And I know a lot of girls, and I know they do this. They will compliment another girl, but they don't really mean it. Like, they will say it because girls know that other girls really need to be complimented. Like, dudes, we don't have to compliment each other because we don't live like that. But girls, whole day, they get up, they get dressed. They need to hear another girl tell them that they like their dress to make them feel good. So women will...
What we do is not for you, it's for us.
Right. Listen, Tommy, stop your lying. Hey, I'm sure the men can agree right now. I'm sure all the men can agree. If you're going to an occasion, or if you're just going to meet up with your boys and that, right? Let's say you go to the bar near enough every day after you after you work, and you see the same crowd. You got about 3 friends in there, and you all go in there and you chill for like an hour a day after work or some shit like that, or whatever. You get me? At some point, you go and chill with the boys. Yeah. Say you got some new kicks on. You're going to want some comments about the new kicks, right? Say you got some new, what's it called? Some new drip. You understand that? I'm just saying the whole outfit right now. Just say you got a new outfit and shit, yeah. You want to be noticed, hence why you put it on. Do you understand? Even men expect comments. You know, Tommy, you know what? Whatever, man. You know, I'm not even going to watch no more because this is where you're going to start irritating me, I gather. You understand? This is where you're going to start irritating me. I'm just looking at something, yo. Sound all right? Do you sound all right?
You be looking on YouTube for type beats, don't you? Artists, here's why the type beats approach is actually destroying your music.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. I think I might rap over that. This will be my next one, next beat that I use, and I'm gonna use the one we just played. You see, I'm just looking at some beats that you know, from the content creators that I go to, you know. And then I emailed them a song, you know. Very interesting. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna end the show because nothing's going on and getting kind of bored, you know. Kind of hungry. Need another drink. I'ma smoke this weed and get myself some time to think. Yeah. Shit, man. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go. It's 10:50, you know. It's 10:50, man. Yeah, you know what? I might even just go and rap on this beat. This beat makes me want to go and rap. I might just jump on the mic and start to attack. Because I like the way the beat plays and stuff. There's no attack, no big drop coming from this. No something. Oh, God. Trying to keep myself awake, yo. Yeah. So basically, I'm going to end the show right there. End the show right there. I'm going to end the show right there. End the show, end the show right there. It's not that I don't care. I'm bored being out here. Yeah, I'm gonna have a great night. Yeah. Yep. This song's just making me think to myself, yo. Jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Yeah. So I'm gonna go. Let me stop this. I'm gonna go. So yo, YouTube people, blesses. You know what I'm saying? Get me? I don't know. Is there anything else I need to say? I'm just trying to think. Is there anything else I need to say? I don't think so. I think I'm done. Tired, man. Tired. Maybe it's because I'm getting old while getting tired, though. I don't know. Getting tired, man. You know what I'm saying? Getting tired. Yeah, blessings anyway. See you later, Sherry. Who else was around? I can't even remember who was around, yo. Shout out to everybody that was around, you know what I'm saying? And yeah. Get me? And as for that RE shit, that shit's dead. Fuck that. Fuck RE, man. Like, fuck that. Get me? Fuck that old scary bitch, man. She's old, man. Get me?
Hey, yo. Yeah. We come to bury the weak for cheap. Stop telling lies. Yeah, all she do is tell lies. Yeah, stop telling lies. Stop telling lies. Stop telling lies, telling lies. Yeah, stop telling lies. Stop telling lies. Stop telling lies, telling lies. Yeah, all you do is run around telling lies, picking on some little kids or little guys, acting like you fly, doing something good out here. Bye bye. Stop telling lies. Lady's name old is R.E. Man, she old and dusty, running round YouTube getting messy, talking on people's kids to Jesse. I tell her all the time to stop it, stop it. Stop telling lies, yo. I tell her all the time to stop it, stop it. Stop telling lies, yo. Stop telling lies, R.E. yo. Stop telling lies, R.E. yo. Stop telling lies, stop telling lies, stop telling lies, R.E. yo. Use a liar, pants on fire, Crisco in the air, and that's a desire. Use a liar, running around YouTube, spreading nothing but lies, picking on just a little kids, pedophile, that's what it is. Picking on little kids, pedophile, that's what it is. Please, please, please stop telling your lies. One day you might get a surprise right between the eyes. And I ain't talking cocky, you can get nobody, no one really likes you. I heard a story about you, people say you're ugly, now you think you're funny and strange. Head of the game, bitch, you is the range. Get back, leave these kids alone. Get out people's business, moaning and groaning, acting like you got some information all alone. And you are just messy, get off your phone and the internet, turn it off, you old scared internet, turn it off, you old scared internet, turn it off, you old scared. And her name is R.E. Stop telling lies, yo, stop telling lies, stop telling lies. Her name is R.E. Stop telling lies, yo, stop telling lies, yo, stop telling lies. Her name is R.E. Biggest liar, old lady that you'll ever see. Too messy, trust me, top Jesse. Very, very, very messy, smelly, jazzy. Turn off your telly, running round like you're deadly. Never that bitch, miss me. How could someone the age of you go on some messy now inside the venue? Give it up, yo, go and rest your back, rest the last time that you had the back attack, go. You know, I came on this beat before, right? And maybe I had some madness in my head. Maybe I was smoking too much weed, but I was just talking some mad shit. Don't forget, I do freestyle, hip top bars, you know, no writing, that's my card, like, license. It's more than a hobby, it's work. I gotta make sure I don't write nothing down and just keep it going. But this life is kinda crazy though. Let me talk to y'all for a minute. Excuse me, yo. Hey, excuse me, sister and bro. Just take a seat right there so I can talk and make sure that y'all very aware. The life we living is so crazy, yo. The changes that they do to us, it makes us go insane, yo. Lazy though, focus on work and sleep, my God, she can really get heated in this place, heated in this place. When you don't really move around, brain is a waste, yo. If you ain't out there exploring this world, which is made for us, now it's turning dangerous. Government has messed it up, won't you agree? trusting me. I be the one and only. They call me Stackboy, they me God, trusting me, y'all. I come to tell y'all the truth, just to free y'all, save y'all, take control of your mind, soul, y'all. Come on this way, we have to now stroll, y'all. We taking times, cause I need you to learn. Not gonna force it on you though, but take your turn to pick which way you wanna go in life. I suggest you come over this way. You already know about the left and right, the left and right, but you don't know about the only direction that will take you to God, like up, to God, like up. Mind, thoughts, reaching the stars, like to God, like. You've got to stay on fighting though. You see what's going out there in this world, you know. Pain, little people die slow. Shout out to my little bro. Everybody gets together now. Show the real love on this world which is busy now. People need to come and connect and get it better on. Just forget about the mad situation that they're from. Where they're from, we can pull a stop to it. Trust me, don't be late or don't shoot it. You can't afford to miss us. Yo, lesson, examination. We coming to rule up the nation. But first we have to free all your minds up. Just wipe the dust and from your eyes. Oh, and look around and you will be surprised. Daddy was there all the time, right in your eyes. It leaves you dumb down, these governments do, polluting everything that we do. It's time for y'all to wake up and understand what's going on right under your feet, man. They're breaking us down. We play a part too, but we got to fix it up, you know how we can do it, y'all. Don't be weak, we can do it, y'all. This work like hurts my backyard. I swear to God, it always attacks y'all. To myself, I could have done much more in life. Traveled 7 seas and found a 90 wife. That's a joke, but you get me though. We got to come together just to fix it, yo. Cause if we don't, life will surely be terrible. Dancing around all day with the devil. Yeah, now sickle. Rest your mind now. That's right, it was just a song. Cause y'all can't accept truth. Right? Let's go back reverse. Yo, worst ways. We get to live now these days to get paid though. This world lives in fear, yo, danger. Look outside, there go Power Rangers. These strangers acting like the game is dangerously coming around. What? To now test me? Never that. My style is just like Bruce Lee. Jump up in the air, you can't not shoot me. Got my kick up in your face now. I don't give a damn. You will surely face the danger, stranger. Yeah, got my whole people around me. That be my family, moving so proudly. Yeah, they're living so good, no beef still, but you wanna come around here like you're evil. Let me tell you why sequel. Last time this come around, it got dealt with steadily. I don't give a damn who you think you is. I will take you off and switch you off television. I don't watch that shit. Book the license. Come around my house and I will slap you. That's my license. Yeah, I will do it real fast. Come round B. I don't care what you got on that paper, son. Who sent you me? Who sent you around? Who told you that I will get down with your sound? I don't care. Use that clown. Come out my town. Yeah, I keep on going though. Show them how I got my style. Flip it up, yo, switch it up. Show them I'm solely dangerous. No one can ever fuck with me. I'm too good. Bad boy visions and you know it. Had that lifestyle, yeah, I showed it. Got older, you know, starts to grow it. Bring stage, turn the page now, trying to save y'all. See the danger. Everybody needs to get with the flavor because they're moving slow out here. Warning, warning. Come on, man, y'all move like you're boring. See the hype life. I see though. Show them how we get up. Get toe to toe. If it comes to brawls, yo, we really ready to fight. Everybody's out here trying to unite, but they can't get the trust out here. It's dangerous. People need money out here. They're fearing us cause they see that we shed tears from your fam, cause it ain't me that's gonna end up in the can. I'ma make sure your life has gone, man, but let's get away from that, cause that's how it be. We need to change up the strategy. Show the family that we can come together. That's a family tree. Grow from the earth now. Shout out to Mother Nature. She showed us that this world was turning into a danger. Cause of these bad boys that think they're now strangers. Once I get to know them, they come off the pager. The life is over. Danger, warning. Show them how I move every day, like in the morning. Bad boy business. So what's warning? Eating some food. My mama be cooking.